y'all. Let's go ahead and get right on into the stream because I'm starting really late and I'm probably not going to stream for the full 6 hours today. I was going to stream this morning. Our fire alarm's been going off literally all day. So if you see me get up, panicked, running out of the room really quick, I'm going to try to put my BRB screen up every time. But it's probably because I have to turn off the fire alarm because Patrick also is not here right now, unfortunately. I wish he was, but he's not. He is doing some other stuff. So yeah. Um we are playing some Jurassic World Evolution. I actually went to Jurassic Valley in Hawaii. And I had the time of my life. I haven't posted these photos on Instagram yet, but I want to show you something really, really cool because I actually got to go into the Indominus Rex paddock. So, or like, yeah, if you guys know the movie, you know where the Indominus Rex is, and this is really cool. This photo is going to be really hard to see on the camera, but that's me looking out into the Indominus Rex paddock. I swear it looks so much cooler in, like, when I'll post it on what's it called? Instagram. And then here is one of me standing where, what's her name? Claire stands when she's looking in the Indominus Rex. And it's just really cool. I got to go over there. I got to this, you won't be able to see this, but you might be able to see this one. I was in one of the Jeeps that they're driving in Jurassic World. Really cool as well. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Let's go ahead and get right on into the game. I have never finished this game before. I've had it literally since it came out, and I just saw that the new one is actually coming out, or is actually, it's already out obviously, but the new game is actually gonna go ahead and be like, what's it called? What do you call it? Or it's on sale right now on Steam, so I might get the new game. We're gonna play a campaign, and we're gonna do a new campaign. Yeah, because we haven't done, what's Claire's Sanctuary Return to Jurassic Park? Oh, I'm assuming those are DLCs that I don't own. So we're gonna do the Jurassic World Evolution campaign because start new. I will be right back. The fire alarm has already begun its madness.
Hello. May I say welcome? My name is Dr. Ian Malcolm. You may have heard of me. Well, correction, you should have heard of me, especially now that you're here. So before you are the islands that you need to manage, if you can. The 5 deaths. Jeez, if only there had been 5.
The microphone was muted. I don't know why the game's so quiet. I'm gonna see if I can mess with the settings for that. But I can like barely hear it with the volume turned all the way up on my speakers, and I shouldn't even put the volume all the way to the speakers.
Okay, this is as good a place as any to begin.
Isla Mantanceros.
It's relatively stable.
You know?
Yeah, you can
start with this one.
Here, and you should.
Good an island as any, right?
The deep end of the pool is where the big, angry, hungry things are. And you want to be ready before
I don't know why it's so quiet and it's bothering me so much. Okay, is this the one that I've never gotten past? I don't think I've ever gotten past. No, I have. I've gotten to, I think, the second or third island before. Okay. So this one shouldn't be too bad. We're really quickly going to go over to settings, audio. Oh, yeah. And do that. so we can actually hear something. Oh, wait. Did it actually have streaming? Mute licensed music. Oh my goodness! You can mute licensed music? Nice, okay.
I'm Cabot Finch, Public Relations and Crisis Management, and I'm here to help you. You'll start by building a Hammond Creation Lab.
Okay. I literally don't remember how to play this game, so I definitely have to do this. Let's
We've
go ahead and
already
build
started
that.
on an enclosure for you. You should just attach it to the side. But watch out for dinosaurs. Just kidding.
Yeah, we don't have any dinosaurs yet, I don't think. I don't believe we do.
Let's focus on what you're here to do, which is create dinosaur facilities on the islands we call the Five Deaths. Actually, Las Cinco Muertes, because Spanish is the lingo of choice around here.
There's a wild phalanx who just appeared. If anyone try to catch it, feel free to.
You'll need to
I'm gonna go and try to
the
catch it.
pre-existing network of paths and the power grid.
Wait, how do I... Y'all can really tell I haven't played this game in a while. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Now comes the real test.
Go.
Incubating a dinosaur. You'll start with a Struthiomimus. Select the creation lab and pick a hatchery bay. There's enough genome data for your first viable dinosaur.
Okay, let's go and do a Struthiomimus. Okay. Let's see. And since we are playing the campaign, we probably won't stay in the park longer than we have to at all.
Undoing extinction, playing with nature's laws. What can possibly go wrong?
Come on, Doctor. You know we've learned so much and invested even more in our Jurassic operations since the last time.
Yes, Mr. Finch, yes, the last time. There's always a last time. And a next.
Okay. We have to release the Struthiomimus. Let's go ahead and do that. I love these little, like, cutscenes. They're, like, my favorite part of this game, I swear.
Life. It begins. The most precious moment. The result of incalculable actions and reactions, trials and errors, genetic mutations and unknowable combinations, chaos, all leading to a living, breathing, thinking being, an entity, distinct and unique, and now we, you, just manufacture them. So, well done, I guess.
Thank you. So, well done, I guess. Awesome. Okay, let's go and... Can we make another one?
The Hammond Foundation has 3 main areas of interest: security, entertainment, and science. I've already nudged the heads of each division to reach out to you personally. They'll offer opportunities and incentives for you to be part of their team. Choose one of their contracts. It'll help you develop your facility.
Okay. Let's see. Science division, entertainment, or security. I kind of want to do a science contract first. I like the science ones
Dr.
the
Dua.
most.
This is our new Director of Operations.
I'm aware, Cabot. I'm Dr. Dua. I run the science division of our operation. Okay.
Okay.
You're going to need to build your reputation in the science division. Not easy with me around, but you'll manage. That means managing our dinosaur population and seeing that they are flourishing.
How do you rotate a building? Oh, okay. Z and X. I'm gonna do it like right there.
Contracts can be requested from the division heads inside the control room. Complete these to increase your reputation and gain additional revenue to keep expanding your park.
Okay. Well, we got that going. I'm very excited. Okay, y'all, I'm so excited. Can we make more dinosaurs
one
yet?
more
No,
thing.
not yet.
Your
Okay,
reputation,
awesome.
your rep, quote unquote. Keep an eye on it, okay? If you have a solid reputation with a division, you're more likely to benefit from them. Financially, I mean. But, like life, it's a balancing act. Each division is vying for your attention, and if they don't get it, they tend to take it personally.
Of course they do. Okay, I'll be right back. The alarm went off again. This is gonna drive me insane. I'll be back in a second, y'all.
People think money makes the world go round, but they're wrong. Contracts make the world go round, my friend. Obligations and commitments. Complete a contract and your rep with the science division will increase. Meaning you'll be able to take on more complex and challenging missions.
I've got an interesting opportunity for you to consider. It will allow us to work together to create life. Pure life. If you've been listening to Dr. Malcolm, then you know how important this is to us. And to me.
Okay. So we have to acquire a 50% genome on a Triceratops. Let's go ahead and start that mission as well. Let's go over to the control room. Oh my goodness, that... Okay, so also...
Person. Inquisitive, driven, and I knew you couldn't resist this opportunity. So let's get started.
Okay, so we're gonna go and do a dig team there. Because we need Triceratops genome, fossils, genetic research, enclosures.
Together, we can create a more authentic version of our dinosaurs. That means a complete genome. And I think you are up to the challenge. Don't disappoint.
Okay. Ooh, we can get like an alpine. We can do intensive repair.
Good. Your first expedition team is out. They'll bring back what they find to the fossil center for extraction.
Awesome. Okay. So, they're talking so much, I swear.
Your job is simple, really. Create dinosaurs which attract visitors to your facilities, brings in capital, money, huh? Which means you can do more research to build better facilities and create more dinosaurs, and there you go. A circle of life, development and resources, nature and commerce. See? Simple.
Simple. So simple, game. So simple. You know, okay, I don't know, was anyone else one of those kids that had... I still actually have the disc, so I could actually still play it. I have Zoo Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon 2. I absolutely adored those games growing up. But a lot of the time, I would casually... Oh, dang it.
One of your dinosaurs has failed to incubate. I never said bringing back dinosaurs was gonna be easy.
I understand. A lot of the times, I would actually end up, like, putting a bunch of herbivores and making, like, little herds and stuff like that, and then putting a bunch of carnivores in a giant pen, like playing in the creative sandbox world, and then just letting all the carnivores chase the herbivores. I may have had some issues, you know? Maybe that was a little thing, like saying, hey, Dorian, maybe you have some issues you should work out. Oh, let's go and discard this. I didn't really have to discard it. Let's see. Okay. Did we already come back from getting the fossils?
Struthiomimus. Interesting. Another dinosaur that furthers the case of a direct linkage
No,
to
they're
our
returning.
modern
Okay.
birds.
We're doing the Ceratosaurus DNA next, I believe. Oh, nice! We got some Triceratops fossils, and we also got Edmontosaurus in
You should
amber.
extract genomes from fossils that have been collected inside your fossil center. That will increase the amount of viable data you have to create dinosaurs.
Yes, I know. So, when you get the Triceratops genome, again, up to 50%. Shouldn't be too hard. Where is our Struthiomimus? Do we have the feeding stuff yet? Feeders. We do! Nice, okay. I'm gonna put a feeder kind of like... So, where is the path? I think the path is right here. Let's put a feeder like right here. Because we want to draw the dinosaurs out towards the paths eventually. We have a hotel, we have a gift shop, emergency shelter. Have we placed the emergency shelters yet? I don't believe so. I think I do want to place down like a gift shop and stuff. We have a restroom. Very important things, you guys. Very important things are like all of these. Okay, let's go and place the restroom. Maybe. I want to place all this stuff like within the power grid, right? So let's place the restroom like right there. And let's go ahead and place the fast food place. Let's see. About here. There we go. We can connect the paths together. See if I can figure out. I'm not used to the controls in this game yet. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's do like that, and then like that. New genome, Triceratops. Okay, so we have a new viable genome. Awesome.
We are making great strides so far. I believe I may be on the cusp of something wondrous, and I have you to thank, at least in part, for where I find myself. Now we need to incubate, hatch, and house our dinosaur. Then we will know if our efforts will have been worth it.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I want to put some trees down. Obstructed. Is there smaller trees that I can put down right here? Or anything?
This
Oh,
is
security.
Lambert, head of security.
Yours, theirs, and mine. Welcome to the islands. So here's our basic conundrum. We want to keep our animals under control while simultaneously encouraging instinctive behaviors. Because these animals have potential as combatants. Look, everyone's fear object, myself included, is to have these animals running free and loose in the park. But we can't exploit them
Obviously.
globally without taking some chances.
Yeah, just a few chances, you know, casually. Where is the viewing platform? Oh, here we go. Viewing galleries. Did I mess that up? No, I didn't. Okay. We can put the viewing gallery like right there. And we can attach that. And then we just need power for that right there. Let's go into electricity.
You're a natural at this. But you knew that already, I suspect. Still, good job completing that contract.
Let's see. I'm glad they think that we did a good job completing the contract. I kind of wish that these substations covered more ground. Oh. There we go. Transmission incoming. What's the transmission? Hello, Mad, who is
Lambert
first
here.
apparently again.
I've got a new
Always.
assignment that I think is perfect for your skill set. Give it a once over, then let me know if you're interested.
Okay, let's go ahead and start this mission. Yes, I think we already have the Admonosaurus above, almost above 50% at least. I don't know how you get first every single time, Matt. That's a good question.
Glad to have you on board. As you can imagine, the animals in the various facilities are constantly probing for weaknesses in our security systems. They're smarter and more devious than people give them credit for.
Obviously.
But I refuse to underestimate their capabilities. That's why I'm always testing and evaluating our security protocols and barriers. And this is where you come in.
I've got to give this guy Lambert his due. He actually sees these animals as both opportunity and threat.
He actually sees these animals as opportunity and threat. So basically, we're just trying to get our reputation, I believe,
I'm gonna
up a
need
little
you to
bit.
extract enough DNA from fossils to incubate
Oh,
and
no, we got
hatch a
a
dinosaur.
3-star rating.
This is the first phase of this mission. Carry on.
Patrick's actually not home, and our fire alarm has been going off literally all day
Okay.
long.
Next, you'll need to incubate the animal in a Hammond creation laboratory before releasing and housing it in an enclosure. You'll also want to make sure we've got an ACU presence on this island.
Okay. An ACU present. But yeah, Patrick's actually not here right now, so that's why. Is this an ACU center? Yes. I think we're gonna put this over here. I might do it kind of far away, so that way it's not like directly off the path, you know? Thing is, this I think is where the jeeps are gonna come, or is this where the helicopters come from? I can't
Looks
remember
like
if
you've
it's
run
jeep
out
or
of power.
helicopters.
That's not good. Build more power stations or increase your output.
Small power station, which we can build, yeah, just back here. Again, this island we're not trying to make look nice because we're doing the campaign right now, okay? So campaign stuff doesn't have to look absolutely amazing. Let's go and do the road over to here. There we go. Cheap path, narrow. There's a wild Volibee if anyone wants to try to catch it. But yeah, our fire alarm's been going off since like 5 a.m. this morning, I swear. Maybe it was like more 7 a.m. It was light outside when it started happening. But yeah, our fire alarm has been going off quite a bit, and it's not been fun. Let's just say that. I've done like 3 or 4 BRBs already at this point. Just because I kind of have to. Yeah, there's a wild Volibee if anyone wants to try to catch it, feel free to. Are you kidding me? It should have power once that happens, you know? Like, once that's done being constructed, I think we can release our Triceratops over here. Yeah, let's release you. I love seeing how they come out. It's so much fun. Triceratops! Woo! This is my favorite dinosaur of, like, all time, I swear. Gotta love it.
I'm Owen Grady.
Let's
Owen
see.
to my friends. I've seen things I'd rather not talk about, but it hasn't dampened my commitment to the dinosaurs. The raptors more generally, and me and Blue specifically. We have a special relationship, like what I have with Claire. Less complicated.
Like what I have with Claire.
Anyway, nice to meet you.
Awesome. Okay. What have I unlocked?
I see
It
you
said
hatched a
unlock something.
Triceratops. Might be cute now, but that's only gonna last for about a week.
That's only gonna last for about a week. Why is it only gonna last for about a week? We can look at like the info about our dinosaurs. Forest population's cool, social's cool. Yeah, is our park even open yet? I don't know that our park is actually open. It has 1.5 stars. I haven't seen any people walking around, so I'm very confused. Like, is our park even open yet, game? Someone, please tell me. Don't sell that. On our expedition map. Let's go ahead and go to the one that has, like, everything at it. And I will be right back. Because the alarm just went off again. You might be able to hear it when I'm talking. Maybe not. Okay, literally, I got up to go do that, and instantly it turned off. It was like, oh, wait, no, I'm not trying to bug you, it's fine. And there it is again. What the heck? What is going on? Okay, let's look at building upgrades really quick. I think it was... yeah, reload speed. Oh, we don't have enough money for that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna click on a dinosaur again. I'll be back in just a second. You see, Mad? I feel like it does need new batteries. Issue is, it's 20 feet in the freaking air. So in our apartments, we have vaulted ceilings. If you guys don't know what vaulted ceilings is, usually in apartments you just have a flat ceiling, like around like 8-10 feet in the air. So that way like you can have taller furniture and stuff. In our apartment, we have vaulted ceilings in the living room, which is where this fire alarm is. That's going off constantly, and the ceilings basically, instead of being flat, they're vaulted, so they're like at an angle, and they put the smoke detector at the very tippy top, and I literally have to get on a ladder and get a broom and go on my tippy toes and reach as high as I possibly can to get it. And I'm tall. I'm over 6 foot tall, so I'm lucky that I can even reach it, if we're being completely honest. But it's the most annoying thing ever. I swear, I don't understand why that has to be a thing. Oh, I just saw some people walking by. But still, oh my goodness. Like, why, game? Why?
With this contract, opportunity is knocking.
Oh?
Or around here, more precisely, roaring.
Not right now, though. Okay, we're extracting. Let's extract you. Extract you, and then we can sell both of these, and these will be a lot more money for us to do stuff with. And we should have $100,000. Profit per minute, 33,000. Awesome. I don't think that we can go in like multi-time, like go at higher speed or anything like that, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and upgrade this one really quick. The fossil center. Oh, we can have more fossils in there. Because yeah, we probably need to go back into the map and send our expedition team back out. Just $75,000. Let's go ahead and send it back out to there though. There we go. Research item, ACU reload speed 1. And we're gonna do that now. But yeah, I think the fire alarm does need new batteries. Like I said, the thing is, we put in a maintenance request last night, or this morning, not last night, but this morning when it first started happening. And who knows when that's actually gonna take place, because
Right.
apartment
This
maintenance.
next bit is gonna sound a little crazy because frankly, it is. But we are gonna encourage one of the dinosaurs to breach our containment grid. We'll then react and see if our procedures and personnel are up to the challenge.
Okay.
Yes. So at this point, I'd like to take back everything I just said about this guy.
Okay. So they want us to open our gate. Which it's open. There's a dinosaur threat.
The ACU, or Asset Containment Unit, should be your first port of call to bring down a rampaging dinosaur.
Comfort. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go ahead and come over here, close this, and
Okay, we have our runner. Time to tag him and bag him. We're using less than lethal, but remember, that dinosaur doesn't know this is just supposed to be a drill. So watch your back.
While I understand the need to keep our security as sharp as possible, this is not the way I would go about doing it.
You have a problem with how we keep you safe, Doctor. I'm happy to discuss it at a later time. Right now, we have our hands full.
I mean, it's just a Monosaurus. It's not the worst dinosaur that could be chasing people around, luckily. Don't think anyone's died yet, but you never know. Oh, give me one check, you guys.
Bienvenidos a Jurassic World. Esperamos que tengan una estancia segura y agradable. Welcome to Jurassic World. We hope you have a safe and enjoyable stay with us. Willkommen in Jurassic World.
You'll need to call in the offshore transport team to safely move this dinosaur back to its enclosure.
Okay, good news. They are here to fix the fire alarm. I will see you guys back in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna put the BRB screen up. And we'll get back on into the game after they replace the fire alarm. I should have just waited to do this. But I'll see you guys all back in just a few, like probably like, give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes for them to replace the fire alarm, and I will see you guys back very soon.
Bienvenue à Jurassic World. Nous vous souhaitons un agréable séjour.
Wonder if I gave an Oreo.
Thank you so much for following, Zombie. I'm sorry that you came at a bad time. Like, they're trying to replace my fire alarm in my apartments. I will be back in a few minutes, but thank you for following. Thank you. Welcome to our box of Doritos. I'll see you guys all back very soon.
Like us, different dinosaurs require different diets. Make sure to place the correct type of feeder in an enclosure. I'm a red meat man myself. I'd suggest making the most of any downtime. You know, send out expeditions. Get the squares to research something. Make me a coffee, that sort of thing. Cream and 2 sugars.
Or actually, I don't know how long it's going to take him to come back with the ladder, because like I said, it's like 20 feet in the freaking air. So, let's go and try to finish this mission really quick. And I might...
Financial security is almost as important as personal security. So take this contract.
I'm gonna put Merlin in his kennel really quick, just in case. Oh, I'm streaming. Running to him. There we go. We don't want a dog or any cats escaping, now do we? That would not be good. So, awesome. Let's go ahead, I guess, accept this one to Horseshoe Canyon Formation. Okay, cool. So, we just still need to transport this poor dinosaur. Like right here. There we go. Collecting assets. And let's go ahead and do an expedition. Let's go ahead and research more stuff. Let's get all of our stuff. What is it? Desert Canyon? Morrison. Dinosaur Park. Hell Creek. I don't know which one it is. Or Horseshoe Canyon. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that one. Fossils. We only got Edmontosaurus. I'm fine with that. That's kind of cool still. Hokey catch for a Clefable. Or Clefable? Clefable? Congrats, Matt, on catching it, by the way. Good job. So, we've researched both of our medical treatments, which I always like to do first because it's hard if you don't have those right away. Let's look at power really quick. Improve output of power. Let's go ahead and do that one, actually. Because I think that will be best. Is this just the database? Yes, it's just the database. I'll be right back, you guys.
Asset delivery confirmed.
And that's the job finished. True and square. Look, the thing is, we're still learning where our boundaries are when it comes to keeping these animals under control. God knows they're working out ways to exploit our weaknesses. Guess we'll find out who gets to the limits of our abilities first. Us or them. Ever vigilant.
And that's always been the challenge of the Jurassic industrial complex. Exploitation versus security. The immense potential for profit and for violence.
Okay, so he brought a bigger ladder. The ladder did not work. And I asked, is it supposed to be like at the tallest part of the apartment? He's like, no, I think someone just wanted to be funny when they put this up here. And I'm like, okay. He's like, so he's gonna put it within arm's reach the next time. And I think that's why he brought that. Like, he brought a new fire alarm or smoke detector. So that way I think he can put it at his lower point in the apartment. Because there's literally no point and having a fire alarm all the way up at the roof. I don't understand, and I hate it, and I'm so glad that he's going to change it. But let's get back into the game for a second. It looks like we got a mission complete for security. Awesome. So, mission at Horseshoe Canyon Formation, which is what we're doing. We got some new things. Storm Defense Station. Oh, okay, cool. I forgot that this was even a thing. Let's go ahead and put that. Actually, I feel like building this over here.
You stayed on task and accomplished the objectives of that contract. For that, you have my thanks.
They replaced it. They replaced it. They replaced it. So apparently, the one that we had in our apartment is one that's supposed to like never really go bad because it's wired in. He tested it and it went bad. So he put a new one in there. And since it's brand new, I hope it doesn't have any issues. It's still in the same spot because they literally wired it in all the ways up there. But yeah. So I took off my goggles and I was talking to maintenance because I felt like I'd look really weird if I had my goggles on when I talked to maintenance. So I might put those back on later. But let's get back on into the game. Of course I decide to stream when maintenance has to come into my apartment. When do I not do that? I swear, every single time. LMAO, right? But yeah, like, the smoke detector's still way up there, but now it at least has an easy button to push to try to, like, get it to turn off. And everything, so that's good. But yeah, let's go ahead and get right back on into the game. That's how it goes, pretty much. I'm like, of course I'm streaming and Patrick's not home. Like, if I was streaming and Patrick was home, Patrick would have taken care of maintenance. But since Patrick's not home, obviously I have to take care of maintenance, and I don't want them not to replace it. I'm pretty sure they've done it before where they just kind of come into the apartment. If, like, we don't have, like, if we're not home, they have access to our apartment anyways.
Let's not argue over the small stuff. Looking at the big picture, this is a solid contract.
This is a solid contract, looking at the big picture. Okay, let's go ahead and come up here, come over to here.
Each new discovery furthers our understanding. It's valuable work. Take it.
Valuable work. Take it. So we're at 73%. I don't know how much. This is very high quality amber. So let's extract this first, and then we'll see. We want carnivore fossils, so we're gonna go ahead and do specifically the Ceratosaurus area. And let's actually go ahead and possibly be getting some new dinosaurs sometime soon. Again, this is kind of just the tutorial island, so I don't really care about making everything look pretty and nice. I mean, I kind of do, but I also don't. So, yeah, let's see. There's no medical treatments that we can unlock yet, but there is the genetic research that we can do. Increase the attack. This one will increase the attack and defense. Increase lifespan and resilience, and this one defense and let's do the lifespan one. Because I want our dinosaurs to not die instantly, because I'm sure that very soon our dinosaurs are going to start to die again, and it's not going to be a fun time. It's because we don't want our dinosaurs dying. Viewing gallery 1.
So you've got dinosaurs your guests want to get up close and personal with. The thing is, they can't. Construct facilities to increase visibility and keep visitors the right side of the safety glass.
This is a pretty good view. I mean, like, you get to see the dinosaurs eating, like, right here. Let's go ahead and incubate some dinosaurs. Let's do another Edmontosaurus. And then let's also incubate another Edmontosaurus, but with the Alpine genome instead. If it even has the Alpine genome. Let's see. There's this one. Oh, we can actually do this. The viability goes down. Robust digestion. Oh, but resilience and rating goes up. So we might go ahead and do that. Lifespan up to 83, if that goes well. And we don't have any other cosmetic ones yet for this guy. So I guess this guy doesn't have any cosmetics. Let's go ahead and incubate that guy. Okay, catch for a Persian. If anyone try to catch it, exclamation point Pokey catch. Otherwise, exclamation point Pokey start to start your Pokemon journey. Okay, I guess that didn't work out. Let's incubate another Triceratops. I think the Triceratops has the Alpine gene. We're not gonna... Oh, yeah, look. We have Alpine and Arid. Let's do the Alpine pattern, which brings down the viability just by doing that. But let's go ahead and incubate it. Just to see. I want to see the different patterns. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of them before, but it's fun to see all of them. I wish my stream deck worked in other streams too. LOL. That would be kind of nice. Expedition complete. Woo! I think that there's actually, I think you can get something to make it work just with Twitch in general, Mad.
Nice work on that expedition contract.
I'm pretty sure.
Hopefully what you brought back doesn't end up as another thorn in our side.
Hopefully not. They said Montosaurus is at 81%, so let's go and extract that. We can extract the different Ceratosaurus fossils. That should bring it up over 50% for sure. We can sell this. Let's send our expedition team back
Without
out.
exceptional security, nothing else here would be possible. That's our mandate. And on Isla Madanceras, you're showing the rest of us how it's done. You're deserving of this reward.
Okay. Research complete. Immune response 1. Let's go ahead and go back over to research really quick. Profit per minute is 31,000, which isn't bad. Isn't half bad. Enclosures, if I'm assuming we're going to be getting the bigger, badder dinosaurs sometime soon. So let's go and do that. Incubation failed. No! Okay, let's discard that. Let's release this Edmontosaurus. This Edmontosaurus has a higher rating than our other one does. So at least there's that. Nice. Okay. I love how they, like, let them come out and stuff. It's, like, again, like, one of my favorite parts of this game is just watching them come out, do their little thing. Let's go ahead and incubate a new dinosaur. Let's go ahead and get some of the different
This
patterns
dinosaur,
of this
the
guy.
Edmontosaurus, was originally uncovered at a site in Canada. I'll let you guess where. The T-Rex thinks these are delicious, and who's to argue?
And who's to argue? Do you want to try to eat them? Is that why you're saying that? Or actually, no. Let's see. Let's go ahead and modify your genome. Or how do I save this? Oh, apply gene. There we go. I didn't apply any of these genes before. Let's just apply, like, everything to you. And let's go and incubate you. He doesn't have a great chance to come out, but we can always try. And they're all doing fine. I want to add a decent amount of dinosaurs out into here. Okay. Yeah, see, you just have the basic skin. I want to get the different skin, and we're going to do a bunch of gene splicing. A bunch of gene splicing, please. By the end of this stream, I definitely want to go ahead and get through this, like, this island. I don't remember how long it took me to do that last time. I'm trying to remember, and I can't exactly remember. Let's see, we got some more Triceratops DNA, which is what we need more so. Let's send them off to the Ceratosaurus area again. Do that. I think we can upgrade these, right? Fossil Center. Yeah, we have to research the upgrades, though. The only upgrade that we have is for... Ooh.
Power is something we simply cannot ignore when it comes to our operations. Without power, we don't have any power.
Of course we wouldn't have any power. Reload speed 1. I mean, we might as well get a couple of those, right? Why not? We may as well. Let's see. You're actually almost done incubating. I wasn't expecting for you to actually be incubated. Let's go to modify this guy's genome. Let's give him the arid pattern. Or I guess her. This one, lifespan to 56. Oh, this one's way better, though. Apply you. This one adds lifespan again. Let's apply you. Okay, you're only at 63% chance of surviving or of being ready to be released, but we're gonna still try it. Let's see the Triceratops. I believe you have the arid pattern. So let's see. Ooh, fancy. That's a fancy Triceratops. It's just a little bit more like beige. That was really loud.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Awesome.
This new contract was made for a person of your talents.
Okay, cool. And let's go and incubate another Triceratops. But instead of the oh, that was Alpine. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you the Arid and apply this one. Let's incubate. Let's see. Let's go and release you. I'm curious to see what this guy looks like. He's the Arid? Or she's the Arid pattern. Ooh, nice. I like this pattern a little bit better. Bit more interesting if you ask me. Electrified light steel fence. Nice. We finished the research on that. We're probably going to put the Ceratosaurus over here somewhere. I'm thinking at least. Probably like over here next to this stuff. We'll put the Ceratosaurus. I would put it in here, but that's, I don't think, enough room, technically. So, yeah, I don't want to, like, make the thing... I guess we could put it, like, right here. And then we can just make this land. Let's see. Reputation. That's still locked? Okay. Interesting. Let's go into our fossils. Ew. Ah. Pretty. Let's extract. Let's sell. And let's send them again over to the Ceratosaurus, just because I want to get that genome up as much as possible. Since we are going to be doing the fences here. The fences. Let's do electrified fences. Let's see. Let's do something kind of like... Let's do it like that. And boom. There we go. And then let's go ahead and get a gate. Don't have enough money for a gate. That's fine. And I can't, like, speed up the game, which is unfortunate. How do we do the photography? Use the Rangers team's camera to take a photograph of the dinosaur. I think ACU, Expedition, Fossil. Oh, we can release the new Triceratops. Let's see what this one looks like. This one's the Arid one. I think so far it has the coolest, like, crest, I guess you could call it. They're so loud. There we go. And now we have all the different dinosaurs. I think that they'll... Yeah, this one's the alpha right now. Oh, you have, like, stripes on your back and stuff. So, yeah, we can kind of see, like, who becomes the alpha. I'm assuming... No, neither of them have alphas. Do Struthomimimus have alphas? No, it doesn't look like it. The Triceratops, they will actually challenge each other to become the alpha. Which is really cool. I really like how that guy looks. Okay. Oh. Expedition complete. Woo! Nice. Okay. Let's extract this first. And let's go ahead and extract this. I don't know that we have enough to send another expedition team out, but we can try. Oh, we have another over here in Portugal. That's cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and send an expedition team out to here. But do we have a ranger station? Expedition Center. ACU. I don't think we have a ranger station yet. Whoops-a-daisy. Expedition. Fossil. Yeah, have I not made a ranger station yet? Expedition Center. Power station. Power station. Research. We have restaurants and stuff over here. Yeah, I don't have a ranger station yet. Whoops-a-daisy. Let's see. Loyalty bonus, 81,000. I don't know what the sabotage risk and stuff is yet, but I guess we'll find out eventually. So we need to get to 3 stars. We're at 1.5 stars right now. Which is not terrible, but it's not great, you know? Not terrible, it's not great. It just is what it is for the time being. I kind of want to put another lookout station over here. We need more money for that, though. I need a ranger station first, because that'll actually get me more money, which costs $400,000. And we currently have $200,000. Again, I don't think that there's a way for us to speed up time. No, not from what I can tell. Profit per minute, 87,000. Ooh, okay. Our profit's gone up, it seems like. Oh, let's research something. Let's see. Building items. There's no medical. Generic research. There's still all 3 of these. I think we'll wait on those. For the building, we already did power, administration lab, success rate. Ooh, let's go ahead and get that. That way we're more likely to be successful while creating a new dinosaur. I spent all my money creating dinosaurs, I think. That was my issue. That was my issue, you know? Let's see. What are you guys doing? Just eating? You know, casually eating some food. I can't wait until we get some, like, long neck dinosaurs. Like, those I always love to see. I love how they're just running around in the water. That's always fun. We could build a gift shop. Shopping, fun. Let's see what our... So, in our ratings, we can look at the breakdown. Dinosaur rating, facility rating, poor satisfaction.
I'm Claire Deering, and I've been on these islands before. On Isla Nublar, I made some mistakes, and I've tried to set them right. I believe in what we're doing, and I believe in these dinosaurs.
Drink, food, and restrooms are all really low, but that's literally all that we have. Our drinks, food. Sell for 4. Running cost 6. Total per minute 6. Maybe we can do like the dino dish, and we can sell it for obviously more than 4. For 12. And manage staff. Let's go ahead and give it like 2 staff in there. And let's see. What about for the restrooms? None. Guess 4. Out of 320 that there could be. I don't know what your guys' dissatisfaction is on this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really know. Don't really know. There's a wild cascoon. If anyone would like to try to catch that, feel free to.
I'm doing what I can to help you. Do what you can to help the security division.
Do what you can to help the security division. 84%, nice. Let's extract that. Extract that. Our DNA rating is starting to get pretty high. I think we can research a new item really quickly. But yeah, if you guys like to catch a Pokemon, feel free to catch it. Exclamation point Poke catch. Or no, we can't, not yet. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I guess like the visibility like over here is literally 0. Let's see. I want to put the operations ranger station first. Let's see. Are you sure I can't put it like right here somewhere? The thing that's dumb is I need a new substation to put it right here. That's always annoying. But I guess we'll have to. We need it somewhere, right? Let's go and get the path. Which already costs a lot. And then let's go ahead and get the substation. We're gonna actually put that more like over this way, I think. Kind of put it like right there. Just so that way it kind of makes more sense for the time being. Cascoon has been caught. Ooh, lovely. Let's go over to enclosures, fences. They're not fences. We need a gate, please. And I think we'll put a gate over here on... we'll put it, like, right here. Maybe. We need to go ahead and make it more land. Terrain. Let's get rid of water. We definitely need more land over here. And then let's also get rid of some trees in here just so we have more visibility for the dinosaurs that are going to be in here. And we do technically need to make another hatching center. Although I don't really want to. So what we might do is we might release a Ceratosaurus in here. And just tranquilize him and then move him over here. Because I just really don't want to do that. Or I don't want to deal with everything else. Normally what I would do if I was building my own park is I would make this like enclosed area its own separate areas. So that way you can hatch dinosaurs and just move them wherever every single time. But you know, maybe, I don't know, enclosures. That's how much? That's cost $400,000. Quite a bit of money, you know? Let's see. Oh, it's too expensive. I didn't realize that. Whoops. Whoops daisy. Let's see. What can we actually release? Or what could we actually incubate right now? We do Struthamimus and Edmontosaurus. Let's modify their genomes, though. Specifically Edmontosaurus, because there's plenty of things that we can do. Let's give you a longer lifespan. Twice over. And now we can incubate you. And you cost about 200,000. And that will bring our star rating up a tad, hopefully. Let's see. Island rating, dinosaur rating. Okay variety, 9 dinosaurs, great welfare. Variety penalty is -18. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Okay. Modifications is 25. Combat, welfare. Scenario bonus. Let's see. How much does a Ceratosaurus cost? 550,000. See, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. I honestly... I think I am going to go ahead and build really quickly. Let's see. So, from like here... around like that. And let's see, enclosures. We'll put a gate here at the end. That way we can open it whenever we just have herbivores, you know. But we'll close it for the carnivore, so that way the carnivore doesn't go and destroy everything. And that's just what we'll do. This is our main hatching area. And that's just gonna work, okay? How it's gonna work. Oh, it's ready to be released. Release you. We've seen the Edmontosaurus one before, so it's all good. Let's go ahead and open up this gate, though. So that way the Edmontosaurus can actually get out. I'm pretty sure that this is okay. Very cool. I'm assuming that Edmontosaurus will want to like go out to join the herd essentially and stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and close it then. It will close on its tail. Did you guys see that? High key closed on the poor Edmontosaurus's tail. Are you kidding me? Instantly contracted a disease. You add a
Oh my
task.
gosh, you got a sick dinosaur on your hands. It's time to treat it. Or what comes next, that's going to be on your hands as well.
How do you treat it again? I hit treat, common cold. Let's see. Combat, blah blah blah. Or is it R for Rangers? Ranger Team 1. Add a task.
Task received.
There we go. Okay, cool. You have 3 out of 10 ground herbivore feeder. We are probably going to have to add another task to the Ranger team really quick.
Confirming task.
Which we might as well do. Oh my goodness, this Ranger team and their driving is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? I think I'm going to add a little path through here. Let's see. Fancy path, normal path, narrow, cheap path, narrow. Just like right there. Just so that way the Ranger team has a little bit of a better way to get in.
Review it, and then I think you should accept it.
Okay. Awesome. Let's see. Incubate dinosaur. Can we do a Ceratosaurus? No, we need... Oh my goodness. Okay. In that case, let's just go to release some more Struthamimus. Let's go and incubate another one. Disease outbreak controlled. Nice. After it's done with that task, we're gonna actually drive the vehicle. Incubation failed. Are you kidding me? Discard. Oh, don't we have some upgrades for you now? Yeah, success rate. We're gonna buy that. Worth it. Let's go and just incubate another one of you. If we can drive the vehicle. Okay, resupply. And then okay, so it's F to take a photo. Oh wow, okay. Composition bonus. We got a high composition bonus. That was completely by accident. Let's see. I don't know. That's actually kind of cool looking. Species repetition penalty. Are you kidding me? You don't like repetition? Okay. So we need 1.4, or we have 1.4 out of 2 stars. We release more dinosaurs. Can we, yep, let's release both of you. Release. Now let's go ahead and open you. So that way they can actually run out fully. There we go. Go, Struthamimus, be free! You too, you other little Struthamimus, be free! Maybe be free. If it wants to continue leaving, it will. It will eventually, okay? There we go. And then let's go ahead. Now, let's go ahead and close the gate. Okay, this game is actually a little bit louder than I thought it was going to be, so I'm going to turn down the audio a little bit more, just so that way it never, like, fully drowns them out. We are setting them free. So free. Not completely, though. Just mostly. Here's all the Struthamimus. They're all kind of just, like, in a little circle. I like how they have, like, little pink heads and stuff, too. Like a pinkish purple. I don't know. That's interesting. Okay. I want to get the Ceratosaurus, so we're going to kind of casually save up for that after we do like expeditions and stuff. Do you have any fossils at the moment? No, because we haven't sent an expedition team out. Okay. Let's actually go and send the expedition team out there. Research-wise, I'm thinking maybe we can do buildings research. We have the visitors buildings, and this one is the shop. You can buy Jurassic World themed t-shirts, shoes, backpacks, and more. See, we're not really using that right now. We probably should be using the shop though. Power upgrades. We can do, let's do a fossil center upgrade. Why not? I do want to put another viewing area over here. Maybe we can see, how expensive are those? They're very expensive. They're $150,000. Hello, angelic Skittles! Free range like chickens, LOL. Yep, pretty much. How are you doing, angelic Skittles? What are you up to today? We're just casually playing some Jurassic World Evolution because that's what I wanted to do. I actually went to the Jurassic Valley Park and it was really, really cool. So now I've really been enjoying playing Jurassic World Evolution and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Okay, I need to stop for a second. How much are we making right now per minute? Profit per minute is 103,000. Okay. Awesome. That's not too bad. Attraction revenue is only $18. Let's see. I kind of want to like increase the like for this food. We just do the dino dish. You have management staff, operational, powered, path connection, damage. No. Blah blah blah. Maybe we should put another like restroom over here. We can't build anything right now though, so maybe not. You know, it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, as far as I know, there's no way to speed up time in this game. You kind of just have to like sit back and relax, have fun playing it. That's so cool. Okay. Ooh, we got some more fossils. Let's go ahead. Yes, please. Extract that Ceratosaurus DNA. That one's a poor quality one, but that's fine. Absolutely fine. Let's go back to Portugal and see what we can get. There's a wild pineco. If anyone would like to try to catch it, feel free to. I'm assuming it's like a little pinecone Pokemon. Because that would make sense. Exclamation point Poke catch or exclamation point Poke start if you'd like to start your Pokemon journey and you haven't already. Okay. Anyways. But yeah. Let's see. Again, also today, I don't think we're going to be streaming for our full 6 hours that we typically do on a day, just because I kind of want to be able to go to bed tonight and not have to worry about the dang fire alarm. Also, I need to take out Merlin and stuff, so that's also a thing that has to be done every once in a while. How many more dinosaurs do we have to release? Incubate, hatch, and release at least 4 new dinosaurs. Okay. Use teams, oh, eating from a feeder. Okay. That's what we have to do. Let's go and incubate another dinosaur really quick, though. Let's just do another Gallimimus. Because that's what we just need to do. Let's go ahead and go over to here and drive this vehicle really quick. Vroom, vroom! Excuse me, everybody. Whee! When you make the egg rolls, let me know how they taste. I will. I'm actually maybe I'll make that for like dinner. That actually sounds really good. If you guys are wondering what my mom's talking about, they brought me egg rolls today that they bought from somebody. Dude, yeah. Dinosaurs are ready to release. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Edmontosaurus running Edmontosaurus. And we got a penalty. We'll submit it, though. There's never really a reason to not submit it. Dispense once now. There we go. And let's drive the vehicle. Okay, guys. Come get your food. Please. You drive in your game like you drive in real life. Oh my goodness. No, I don't. Let's see. I don't know why that Triceratops decided to try to kill us right there. Oh. You were supposed to be eating from it! Species repetition penalty 970. Because we've already taken photos of those guys. Oh my goodness. Well, RIP to this little truck a little bit. Jeez. Why do they have to attack us? How to use that handbrake to try to get away and everything, too. Let's say, is the food already gone? No, it's still right there. If it just wants to eat from the feeder, that would be great. It doesn't look like they're going to. Whatever. Okay, let's go to the control room. Go over to fossils. Extract the DNA. Extract DNA. And we can sell this. Let's see. Let's actually come over here. Go to contracts. Let's see. New contract. Contract limit reached. Okay. Oh, are they about to eat? Of course they're about to eat now. Let's see.
Wrangling prehistoric
Oh boy.
nature isn't easy, but you're doing the job. You're doing it well.
No, thank you.
No selfies, though. I can't market photos of you getting eaten alive.
I can't market photos of you getting eaten alive. Okay, there we go. On second thought, oh my goodness. He's like, actually, maybe get eaten alive a little bit more often. That might be, I might be able to market that.
Contract developed nicely. Yes, that was a play on words. Good, eh? Oh, and the pictures were solid.
Oh, and the pictures were solid. We've also released enough dinosaurs now. Let's open this gate. And then we'll close it right away.
Report on your successful contract. Let's stay at this level moving forward.
Okay. I mean, oh, are you stuck in the gate? No, okay. He's not stuck in the gate. He's a free Gallimimus. Free range. Let's see. Okay, I think it's time. Y'all, it's time for the gosh dang Ceratosaurus. So, where does it show stars? I think it's like right here. No. Let's see. Viability upgrade plus 10%. Let's go ahead and come into here and let's actually modify its genome just to get as many stars as possible out of this guy. I mean, we might as well. Resilience. Let's apply this gene. Attack. I mean, might as well. And this guy. Yeah, 106 rating. I don't know what the base rating was. I wasn't looking. Let's go ahead and incubate you. You're $720,000 to incubate. Which is insanity. Absolute insanity. See, all of our little herbivores are just walking around, wandering around. Power consumption 3, guess 2, guess 4. feel like we definitely want to put a bathroom maybe like right here. Like maybe we can do another little guest area over here. Maybe we can do like a restroom. Let's see. Or honestly, no, I want to do it to the side like this. There we go. And then we can connect the path from the front right here. And then be like that or something. I don't know. I don't know. And then maybe right here we can also have the fast food again. Building constraints. Rip. Maybe it's like right here. We can have a fast food again. We'll do a gift shop back over there or something. I'm just trying to think to get our star rating up. We can apparently get it up by doing stuff like this, because our restrooms and stuff aren't doing too hot. They aren't doing too hot at all. Let's see if we can get some more dinosaurs. I don't think I sent my expedition team out again yet. Whoops-a-daisy. Haven't gone there yet. It's at 87%, so let's just go ahead and do an expedition here for the time being.
An offer just came our way. Don't let it
Accept.
sit too long.
Okay. We're gonna do a successful expedition to a dig site, which I think will be very easy, not too difficult at all. How is our Stratosaurus doing? It's doing okay. We have a skin rating. Let's actually go and do the success rate in all three of these slots because I'd rather not have issues like that. We wish we would have done it before we decided to do the Ceratosaurus, but it's all good.
You did good.
Nice. Okay. That went up. I think it's because, like, yeah, these ones will have way more people. Let's go ahead and add some staff. Let's go and sell these for, like, $6. Oh, yeah, $6 is definitely more worth it. There's like 99 guests out of like 600 in here. This restroom's definitely doing a little bit better than the other one that we had. We should probably place down a gift shop somewhere as well, just because I'm sure our guests would appreciate that. Maybe we can use the gift shop to kind of hide the fact there's like a bunch of ugly buildings right here. So put the gift shop down right there. Okay, there we go. I guess it's gonna go over to the side like that. Nope, nope. Don't need to add trees. Don't need to add trees. We're not gonna be in this game for very long. Or in this world. Who knows? Maybe we'll come back to it eventually, but for the time being, we're not gonna be in it for very long in this campaign. Control room. Actually, we might have to come back to it because I believe that we have to get our island rating up a little bit better. Mission 1. Oh, we haven't started this one. Start this mission.
It's not just about learning from our mistakes. It's about not repeating them. Learn from the data we've already collected. And try again. And by try, I mean succeed.
I thought that we'd already, like, done this one. That's why I wasn't doing it again. Let's just do another Arid Triceratops really quick. Let's release this guy. Ooh, Ceratosaurus. Nice. Exciting.
Together,
Excitement.
we can create a more authentic version of our dinosaurs. That means a complete genome. And I think you are up to the challenge. Don't disappoint.
I think I'm up to the challenge too. Okay. There's a Ceratosaurus.
We are making great strides so far.
Let's go and add a
I
task.
believe I may be on the cusp of something wonderous. And I have you to
There we
thank,
go.
at least in part, for where I find myself. Now we need to incubate, hatch, and house our dinosaur. Then we will know if our efforts will have been worth it.
Okay. I think we need to at least have 2 of these guys,
carnivore, I
actually.
see. This time, a Ceratosaurus. There are distinctive spines that run down its back, and a bladed horn on its head.
Oh,
Just
really?
what you don't want to run into when you're out there alone, or in a group.
Or in a group. I mean, that's fair. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's go into our fossils. We'll extract thing. We'll get more Struthamimus, more Triceratops, and we can sell that.
Really great
Lovely.
job on that contract.
Okay. And there we go. He is now asleep. Nighty-night, Mr. Ceratosaurus. Let's go ahead and transport him over to his proper area. It's gonna be right over here.
Heading to pick up the asset.
We actually need to be taking care of him a little bit better as well. Let's give him a carnivore feeder. I'm thinking about like right here. I'm thinking we're gonna have a lookout tower right here for this cage. I'm actually going to do a viewing gallery. And water. Okay, we're gonna get rid of some of that water right there. Let's do like no trees really quick. And then let's go ahead and do no water. There we go. And let's go ahead and put a viewing gallery. Like right there. For the time being. And then we can do the path over here. And there we go. Awesome. Add to toggle the curved paths. I thought we just automatically had curved paths. I didn't know we had to toggle it on and off. What the heck? What the heck, game? Hello? There we go. Apparently our power is low. Oh, you don't have power? The heck? Okay, let's go to the power stations really quick.
We have added a new asset to observe our magnificent creatures.
Improved output. Let's see. Unused power is 0 still, even with those 2 improved outputs, upgrades. Oh, okay, you have 14 unused power now. Lovely. 5% risk of a power outage. Lovely. Let's see. Here's our Ceratosaurus over here. There's the meat that it can eat. Lovely. This is how we can get in and out as well as from over here. Gotta love that. Let's see. Little Ceratosaurus. Nice. We can also always like put Gallimimus in here to have the Ceratosaurus hunt them down and stuff like that. If we wanted to. That did help our star rating a little bit, I believe. Let's release this Triceratops. Not gonna watch it be released again. Let's go ahead and open the gate. And there we go. Be free, my little Triceratops. Be free. You have so many Gallimimus. Pokey catch for a wild Gossifleur. Hello, Patrick. How are you
New
doing today?
specimens, sorry, dinosaurs, are meeting expectations, but we want them to thrive. That's your next assignment.
Oh, okay.
Making sure our specimens are properly cared for. In other words, dinosaur welfare.
The
Oh, we have to
difference with
incubate a
dinosaurs
Triceratops.
is that they have no point of reference to understand humans, so don't expect much in the way of thank yous.
Okay. We need to have it with a 70% genome. We have 78% with all the things added on. It's not all the ways up. I think it might be up in a second. Patrick, also, if you're listening, they replaced our fire alarm while I was streaming, but they replaced it. That's the thing that matters.
That Dr. Dua came to you for this assignment instead of bringing me into the loop as she should have done. I'll discuss this with her later.
Lovely. I can tell that you have some issues. Okay, how are they doing for team camera take a photo worth at least 5,000? Except, how are you doing as far as population?
Science division is
They're pretty much at
always
the
on
edge.
lookout for ways to improve our bottom line.
Okay, let's go and drive our little vehicle again. I'm pretty sure you can get different skins for these vehicles as well. Not me saying hello and then immediately left the room. You're all good, angelic Skittles. I understand. I do that sometimes too. I appreciate the lurk and or just to pop in to say hello. That's always nice.
Will be an invaluable resource to the team. What are you waiting for?
Okay. Woo. Let's see. Did not mean to come up on you like that. I am so sorry, ma'am. There we go. Nice. That is worth $15,000. And there we go.
Great shot, kid. I was 1 in a million.
That was. Runs everyone over. Whoopsie. Pretty much. I mean, let's be honest.
You have a good eye for composition. The photography contract was a complete success.
It was? That's good. Okay, you have 71% now. Let's actually change you to the Alpine. I think I like the Alpine the most. Let's incubate you.
No matter what anyone else says, science is what makes or breaks us. Admittedly, sometimes both. But on Isla Matanceros, you are making us and yourself look good. And that's worth a reward.
And that's worth a reward. Literally it was just broken, Patrick. I'm not even joking. He replaced it completely. Like, we have a full new fire alarm now. And he said too, he's like, I don't know who put it up here. Like, they're not supposed to put them up here. And since it's one that has like a hole in the wall to like connect it to the actual like inner working wires and stuff, he couldn't fully just like move it or anything, unfortunately. But it is what it is, you know? Let's see. Nice. That's doing pretty good. I don't think we can put running costs 70-75 per minute, really. No, we only need that one. Oh, okay, so the staff will add like how many guests can be there at once. Are we near? No, we're nowhere near needing that much staff. Honestly, we can be down to one person and it'll be fine. Let's see. What about over here? At this one. We only have 3 guests inside of this one. Yeah, we definitely don't want staff over here at all. And this restroom, I think, just needs 1 staff as well. There's barely anyone over here at this area. Everyone's over there where the excitement is with the new dinosaurs and stuff like that. Okay. Go ahead and release you. We're not going to watch it be released every single time. Let's go ahead and open the gate. Let's see. Do we get to see, like, how old these guys are? Appetite, metabolism, comfort, grassland, forest, wetland.
Sick dinosaurs can become potentially dangerous dinosaurs. You are upping the risk factor in the facilities.
Add a task. There we go. Let's go to medicate that guy.
Hey! Now build a hotel so even more can stay. The more guests in the park, the more money in the bank, right?
Okay, so we have to build a hotel to increase our capacity. Good news, I'm going to start growing chamomile for tea soon and some lavender just because I can. Ooh, nice. That's fun. That's exciting. We can't really grow lavender here, but chamomile would be fun to grow. I got some ginger plants and some tea plants, or T-I is how you spell it with those ones. And apparently the tea plants are fully edible, and the ginger plants, obviously, you can eat the roots and stuff. So that's pretty exciting too. I'm trying to grow those from clippings from Hawaii. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see on the expedition map. I guess let's go ahead and just come up here. We haven't gone up there yet. We have quite a bit of money if we do want to do more stuff. So let's go ahead. Come over here. Let's add another viewing area over here. which it both needs electricity and a path. So let's go and grab this one.
Diseased dinosaurs detected.
And there we go. Transmission incoming. Mission complete. Prehistoric life. Got a million? Cardio strength 2.0 now available.
We are on the
Awesome.
path to a pure strain dinosaur. This will definitely shift the paradigm. I can't ignore this accomplishment. With your help, obviously. That goes without saying. But under my direction. I think we make a good team. Let's do this again. I'll let you know when.
I've witnessed Dr. do
Okay.
a flail and fail before. Now with you, she believes she is on her way. Does she really think she can accomplish what I have not?
Hawaii was a lot of fun. It was very enjoyable. I very much so enjoyed it. But yeah, I hope it works out too. Thank you. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I like really did have the time of my life out there. That's not even like an exaggeration if we're being completely honest. Okay, let's go and incubate you again. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. We got to do a lot of things. I got to go. The reason why we're playing this game actually is because I did actually have the chance to visit the Jurassic Ranch or Kualoa Ranch, which is where a lot of the Jurassic Park films and stuff were filmed, and that was just really cool.
I'm Isaac. I've been hearing good things about you. I'm in charge of the entertainment division here. What good is the world's greatest show if no one sees it? Don't answer. That's rhetorical and painfully obvious. What I'm saying is that we need people in our parks. Fill up our facilities with warm bodies. Numbers bring revenue, excitement, and opportunities.
Selling in Montosaurus with an 84 lifespan. I mean, honestly, what's your lifespan? Info. Profit. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, lifespan. That one has a 98. What do you have? Your is 52. So I guess let's just go and sell our third Montosaurus really quick. I don't know how to sell them exactly. Info. How do you sell an Montosaurus? The thing we need to do, this is our chance to find it. How do we sell the Edmontosaurus though? Like, I don't know how to sell it in this game. I have a concert coming up, and since I'm in percussion now, we get to do skits in between performances. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Ooh, thank you. Let's see. Let's go ahead and tranquilize Edmontosaurus. I think you have to tranquilize it and sell it, I believe. Patrick just got home. He brought me some tea. But yeah, Hawaii. Again, I got to go to Kualoa Ranch, which is actually where this really cool cup is from. It's called, what does it call it? Jurassic Valley, because they can't say like Jurassic Park, but it's Jurassic Valley. I have photos of me in literally the Indominus Rex enclosure, which is really cool. I have photos in front of the scratch marks and everything, and this is the original set piece. So that was awesome. I really enjoyed it. It was amazing. I also posted a picture of me swimming with a sea turtle, which again, really, really cool. Transportation teams. Or let me see.
Bottom line is looking as good as mine. I'm kidding, of course. There's no way it'll
And
ever look
then
as good as mine.
sell, yes. Is it worth the sale? Probably not, but whatever. Did our Ceratosaurus fail? I wasn't paying attention. Or is our Ceratosaurus? It's almost ready. Really close to being ready. Goodbye, our little Edmontosaurus. It was nice knowing you. Let's see. But yep. We're selling an Edmontosaurus with at least an 84 lifespan. So there we go with that. Our island rating is at 2.5 stars right now. We have great variety and okay welfare. Welfare penalty is -23, and I don't know what that's for. We have a pretty good facility rating now. Okay capacity, okay satisfaction, great safety. Awesome. I wonder if it's the welfare because we don't have a second Stratosaurus. That might be why, actually.
Let's put this one in the completed column. Thanks.
Let's add a task. Go ahead and do that. Transmission incoming.
Hey, it's Isaac. How you doing? I got some cool stuff you need to be a part of, so I'm putting it out there. Come on and help the winning team.
Are you kidding me? I literally just did this. Okay.
Alright, look, I am all about the show. And with these dinosaurs, we have one unlike any other on the planet. Theme parks rely on drawing people in. And what is more attractive than new dinosaurs? Well, me, of course.
Of
Yeah,
course.
What I'm saying is, let's get some fresh dinos in the hopper.
Let's get some fresh dinos. Lovely. Okay. We're selling lunch boxes right now. We can sell Barbasol cans and night vision goggles, which is really
What's
cool.
worse, treating these creatures like grist for the mill or propping them up as curiosities.
Okay. Let's see. The Stratosaurus. I did not check this guy's comfort over here. That was a mistake, but we'll have a second Stratosaurus in here in a second, and then we'll have a third one as well. Let's go ahead and transport you.
We strive to maintain here on the islands. We do that by making sure their needs are met. In a way, it's kind of like taking care of the dinos, just with more demands and less understanding. Am I right?
Oh my goodness. More demands and less understanding. Okay. We almost have the entire Struthamimus. I've been calling them Gallimimus the entire time, but they're Struthamimus. Hello, Draco. Can I help you? Why are you scratching me? I mean, they had dry food in their bowls still. So, they have lunch, they have food. Merlin had his lunch. I haven't had my lunch either. Or breakfast. Oh, no, we had breakfast. We had waffles. Forgot about that. Okay, cool. Or no, we can go back in there because we need to do a new... No, I already did it. Okay, never mind. USA dig team. Oh, the entire reason I went in there is for the clothing research. That's right. I'm like, what am I doing right now? I can't remember. So bad. Okay, building items. Let's go ahead and do the visitor building. They're closed. Less than a minute remaining. Okay, let's come in here. Let's actually look at you. So actually, everything with this, you are content with. Okay, awesome. I think everything with this, these guys are all content with. Otherwise, they'd be getting upset and not be staying in their areas as much. Let's see. So that covers there. Oh, we have a new clothing shop.
Here, huh? I love what you're doing with the place.
Construct and power a clothes shop. Where can we put them? Oh, where can it be? I think, like, right here would be good. Just building constraints, unfortunately. We can put it, like, right there. There we go. And then we can do a little pathway. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Hydration. But is there a Beautifly? Never mind, there's not like Beautifly anymore. Rip. Okay. Construct guest shelters. Emergency shelter. see. I kind of want to put these maybe like right there. Increase coverage to 10%. I'm pretty sure that this will have like 10% for sure with just the one shelter. Emergency shelter 2? Where's emergency shelter 1 at?
What I'm seeing. Let's keep it up. Satisfaction is what we aim to give our guests. Make them appreciate the little things. And the big things with the teeth and glassy eyes that could swallow them whole.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we need a live bait feeder. So let's go and construct that there. I'm so sorry, goats. Okay, who's the alpha? You're the alpha. Interesting. Look at them. They're just looking at the people like they're food. That would be absolutely terrifying. Could you imagine? If your animals were human, which ones do you think you would go to jail for? Go to jail and what for? It'd be Draco. Draco would go to jail. He's manipulative.
That's what makes the entertainment division the envy of the rest. We get the results. Am I right?
When the parks are running well, our scientific research improves. Of course, I'd never tell this to Isaac directly.
Heard it?
I was going to add that...
No. No. Too late. Heard it. Later, Doc.
Ugh.
Lovely. Contract complete. Nice. Okay, let's extract all of this DNA. I love that our people are just casually fighting. Let's sell all of that.
Way to go.
We gotta get to 3 stars. Let's see how our star rating is favoring right now. Poor capacity for facility rating. Ooh, shopping rating is 38% right now. Let's go ahead and add. I wonder what shop. Like, no, you only have 16. 16. You have 204 out of 240, 247 out of 320, 16 out of 240, 95 out of 320 are in this shop. Let's just release this Ceratosaurus really quick. That actually might help bring our... Oh, it just got past 3 stars. Nice, we get a new island. Isla Morta unlocked. Death Island.
Yes, Site C, more commonly known as Isla Muerta. A newly developed
Manipulative
island.
cat.
The name, roughly translated, and I do mean roughly, the island of the dead. Fitting.
It is the island of the dead.
Humorous, even.
We're gonna stay here for a second just so we can continue making money. That's a tactic that you can use. Like, the money that you make on other islands, you can transfer it to the different islands and everything. Or in between islands. So we're gonna wait for our money to go up a little bit more. Maybe up to like 5 million. And then we'll go ahead and head on over there. Let's go ahead and use our ACU helicopter. Add a task. Let's tranquilize you. And then after that, we'll move it. And after that, I'm going to take a break because I want to go get something to munch on. And we'll continue and do the second island. The second island, I don't know if I've ever completed before. For sure. I can't remember if I have or not. We will try our best, though. But yeah, we're just playing through the storyline. So again, we're not making these islands look nice and pretty or anything. I think I am going to buy the second game. Maybe I'll buy the DLCs for this game as well. We'll see. We'll see how well this game does on stream. Has my mic? Oh no, my mic's not muted. Woo! That's my Discord. I looked over and I was like, wait, have I been muted this entire time? Let's move this over here. Oh, I'm glad that we got that 3-star rating because it's already gone back down. Lovely. Love that. I think it's because the Ceratosauruses are moving out of view of the guests. Let's go ahead and add another viewing area. Maybe like right there. And then we can add a path. Like up to here maybe. There we go. It's a very tight path, but you know, it is what it is. And with that, that's like pretty much full coverage of this entire area. This one we could probably add another viewing area right here, and then you get better coverage of the herbivores. But I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Again, we're just gonna wait for that like 5 million, and then we'll figure it all out. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go over to the Alpha Stratosaurus right now, while I leave you guys off on the BRB screen. So you guys can see this elegant creature roaming through the forest. It's really cool. That's one of the things I like, that you can like just sit here, sit back, relax. It's a very visually appealing game. But yeah, I hope you guys have all enjoyed the stream so far. If you guys have, don't forget to follow, because if you guys do follow and we get up to 250 followers, which we're getting pretty close, we're more than halfway there. Once we get to 250 followers, I will be doing another 12-hour live stream. So yeah, if you guys want to see a 12-hour live stream, definitely make sure to do that. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to leave the game running, obviously. I'll let you guys watch the dinosaurs as they do their thing. And I will see you guys all back in the stream in about 3 to 5 minutes. I will play some ads, get up, move around, get food, do whatever you need to do. I'll see you guys all back then.
we are back at a back. For anyone that is new, I am Dorios, and today we are back with some more Jurassic World.
Jurassic World Evolution.
Jurassic World Evolution. We are following a nice T-Rexy boy over here. Ceratosaurus boy over here that you guys can't see, so we are going to check out the game. Boom. Okay, yes, look at this. This is a nice... There we go. Nice big boy over here.
Unfollow. No! Imposter!
What are you guys talking about? Unsup. What? No. There's a Crustal in chat right now for anybody that wants to do it. It's exclamation point Pokey Catch. And look at these guys just duking it out over here. Yeah. And I definitely know the controls of this game. Yeah, I am gonna turn this over real quick.
Oh my goodness. I was using that to put my goggles on. You guys don't remember, I had to take my goggles off when the maintenance guy came because I didn't want to look weird. I don't know like what the maintenance people would think if I just like walked up, opened the door, and I'm like have like goggles on. They'd probably be like, "What are you doing?" Ah! No! Was that the wrong one? Patrick stream! No! Patrick still got scared by it. Patrick still yelled. I don't know if you could hear him in the background, but he still yelled. Okay, let's go and come over here. We have $6 million. We'll accept that because we're gonna have to do that anyways. Let's go ahead and extract DNA really quick from all of our fossils. Sell whatever that fish thing was. And yeah, I was gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna send an expedition team here, and then let's go ahead and come over here to the islands area. Is a Muerta unlocked? Wait. How do I change to the different island? Is it this one? Island navigation. There we go. It is this one. Let's go ahead and go to Isla Muerta. It is now a more hazardous island to run a successful facility on. While it can enjoy pleasant sunsets across the beach, it is often ravaged by dangerous storms. Sounds perfect. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and go to this island. Apparently there was a power outage at one of our stations. I'm just going to ignore it for now. We're going to a different one. No applause, please. No applause. Just throw money. Oh my goodness. I don't need hype. Just throw money at me, please. That works. I feel like that would work for anybody. Like, I'm gonna lower my... Like it's really up and you have more brow shadows. Because I have very deep brow bones. Or very prominent brow bones. And that is now very bright because it's a lot closer to my face. Go. Let's see. The new island.
As if prehistoric creatures weren't enough to contend with, on this next island, Isla Muerta, you may have some meteorological events. You know, storms, extreme weather, that kind of thing from time to time.
Check your Discord. Okay.
As you can see, the weather on this island can be a little temperamental. First thing you're going to want to do is fix any damage this storm has caused. You should use a ranger team to get the park operational again. Oh, and don't forget to close any emergency shelters when it's safe to do so. Guests won't spend their hard-earned dollars huddled in a bunker underground, will they?
That must have been quite the storm. And it seems that bad weather is often a precursor to bad behavior from the dinosaurs. If you believe that everything is connected, the so-called butterfly effect, and I do believe it, by the way, then one small change is all it takes to create a series of toppling dominoes leading to rampaging dinosaurs. And they don't make a butterfly net big enough to stop them.
They don't make a butterfly net big enough to stop them. Profit per minute. Guest numbers are low. I don't know where all the different things to repair are. I can't remember, and I suck at driving these freaking Jeeps because they're manual, and even a manual car trying to drive that in a video game, not necessarily my cup of tea, you know? I don't. Stick shifts? Who actually knows how to drive those things? Where's this last one at? I think I can just use a ranger. Oh, okay, it's over here. Ranger team 1. Add a task. Okay, cool. They're gonna go repair that for us. I guess you guys don't want your llamas then. I want... Let Patrick talk for himself. Don't let him talk for me. What do you mean? Of course I want my llama. Whenever we get, like, I'm thinking of, depending on what Patrick wants to do, maybe eventually we'll get, like, another little bookshelf or something to put back here. To put, like, tchotchkes and stuff behind me, and the llama will go at the top so you can see it in the camera. Woo. Patrick almost just decapitated the dog! That's a joke. He didn't. He dropped a plastic piece from our plastic, like, storage bins. And Merlin was right there. Oh. Where are these? Okay. Close all shelters. We're now operational again. So, we have these two areas right here, which I usually like to eventually just use as, like, hatcheries. Essentially, so let's go ahead and incubate a dinosaur right away so we can actually have something going. Let's go ahead and get a Triceratops. And let's go ahead and incubate you. Actually incubate a second one of you. And there we go. And then on this side, I think we're going to do some Ceratosauruses for the time being, because these will be just our normal little, like, enclosures until later on. I think eventually in this one, they want us to do, like, Velociraptors or something is what we get unlock. So that'll be exciting. So I'm going to put this right here. Let's do the carnivore feeder over here. There we go. For guests, do we have a restroom? I don't think we do and stuff yet. So for the guests, I usually like putting like a hotel up here. Let's go ahead and put some restrooms and stuff, I think. Let's see. We can put them over on this side for now. Let's go ahead and come down here. Let's put a restroom like here. Like right there. Let's go ahead and put a fast food place. Also, literally just right next to it. Just that way we have everything kind of like in the same area. And then let's go ahead and do on this side, let's do a gift shop. On the other side, we'll do a t-shirt shop. Let's put that right there. And all of these just need some paths. And let's do you to like there. Do it like that, and then we can do like that. And there we go. Now we at least have some restrooms and everything for our guests to come into. Let's go ahead and release our Triceratops really quick. We'll release both of those guys. And then in here, like I said, I want to do Ceratosauruses. So let's go ahead and incubate some Ceratosauruses. Oh, we don't have enough money right now. We spent our money very quickly. So we'll just have the Triceratops for the time being. And like I said, we can always go back to the other ones if we need to, like, get more money quickly. Let's see. For you guys, do you guys have enough area? Forest, grassland, wetland, population. is almost high enough, but it will be high enough once we get our second Triceratops in here. Maybe we can throw in some like Gallimimus or something. Ooh, I didn't realize that that was going to be down on the hill. Rip. Oh well. You can't always tell in this game. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, apparently Geico called me again. I really don't know why they keep calling me. They don't just send me like an email at this point. Geico's been calling me every day for like 2 weeks and I always miss them. Or huh? I don't know why they're calling me. They don't leave a message or anything. So it's kind of just like, can I help you guys? Like, what do you need? What exactly do you need from me? Let's see. Okay, further enclosures. We already put, yeah, we already put one of you down. Okay, so whenever we can incubate a Ceratosaurus is just when we can do that. Let's see, 720,000. Got it, game. I got it. For the time being, we at least have our Triceratops over here. Look at this. Reputation. We're already making $52,000 per minute. We do need all the other buildings as well, though, in this one. So, I think I'm going to try to put all the buildings kind of like back here. A little bit more away from the main areas. Like back here and then up there. Increase your guest counts.
New contract. You are definitely going to want to check it out.
Because we also want to go ahead and upgrade all of these fences first. We should probably get this. Let's see. And there we go. So we don't have enough power right now. Where's our power station at? Up here? Let's go ahead and upgrade it a little bit to improve it. And that we have total power output. We have 13 unused power now, according to it. Is it because these technically aren't within the range of a power converter thingy? Oh well. We can put one like right here, and then we can put like a tree to kind of hide it. Maybe. There we go. And that got rid of it for all of those ones. We still have 9 unused. Are you kidding me? We need another one over here. This enclosure became much more expensive than expected. But I want high security for these ones because we're going to be having creatures like Ceratosaurus in this one. So it kind of has to be this way. And unfortunately, there's not underground wires, so it's all above ground. You still have room. You have 3 unused power. We also need to build so many other things. Since we're already making so much money, we're going to go and start building all these other items. Another one that would be really good is the Storm Defense Station, which we already have one over there. I think we're going to also place one down over here, possibly. I guess we can wait for that, though. Let's get some other operations up and going first. We need an expedition center, which we can place down, like I said, kind of like back here. Of course, we don't have power all the ways back there, so I'm going to place it down maybe like there. Do that. Already. Okay, we do need more power. Which, of course, it's too expensive. It's $500,000. It's fine. We only have one thing that just doesn't have power right now. We got $52,000 per minute, which isn't bad. The only attraction in this park are currently the Triceratops. So it's really not bad at all, if we're being honest. Profit per minute is 52,000. We can now send out expeditions. We have one over here. Getting the Dracorex fossils. Oh, we have Ankylosaurus as well. We also have Corythosaurus. Let's see. And yeah, awesome. We have a couple more different dinosaurs that we can get. I love dinosaurs. Okay. While we're waiting on that, let's just go ahead and casually look at our Triceratops. Are you guys gonna like duel or anything? I think they've already figured out who the alpha is. I don't think they're gonna battle or anything like that. But aren't they just like so cool looking? I love just watching the dinosaurs, and the game's just so cinematic, and it runs really smoothly on my computer while streaming, which is a feat all in of its own. It's a lot of the times games don't like to do that. Okay. I don't know if I'm okay. I think I've had too much caffeine. Well, that's literally just from the drink that you've gotten me. That's the only caffeine I've had today. Apparently we got some more fossils to extract. That's the wrong thing. Let's go over to the control room. Let's just go over to... We can't extract fossils yet on this island. Let's see. We can send more people to go get stuff out. My internet shut down for a minute. Oh no, Angelic Skittles. Well, welcome back. You still managed to get back, though. That's the thing that matters, right? Let's let the Pokemon get away mad. Okay, Patrick. We're gonna go back to the other island really quick. Because I don't have enough money at the moment. You are here. Let's go to Isla Mantenceros and see what we can do there. For some money. For some moolah. Whenever we need money, we're just going to go back and forth between islands. That's usually what I do. Because the money, like I said, does transfer. We had a decent amount of money. It's just that, like, you know, we need more. I'm pretty sure the money transfers. Or am I wrong? I guess if I'm wrong, we'll see here in a second. So we should only have, like... What was it, like 100,000 left? Or something like that? It wasn't very much, that's all I know. Okay, look at that population. Maybe we'll build a hotel here. That actually might help with our profits. Because then we'll have more people, more guests coming in. Oh no, we have 6... Nope, okay, so the profits don't transfer between islands. Got it. I thought that they did. For some reason, I thought that they did transfer between islands. But they don't.
I'm not sure if you're gunning for my job. But with numbers like yours, you deserve it.
I guess let's just go back to Isla Muerta. Because available cash, 291,000, yeah. We have like 6 million here. Hey, don't forget to let me know about Sunday by 10. I told Dad. I let Dad know. I'll be able to go on Sunday. Ask Dad for more details. But yeah. By the way, y'all, Sunday, there's probably going to be either a very short morning stream or no stream. Just to let y'all know. Maybe a late night stream. It just depends on how the day pans out. Just because, if you guys don't know, Sunday's Easter. So, yeah. Kind of got to worry about that. Isla Muerta. We just got to start letting the cash flow in, hopefully. I guess we could up the profit on all these different items as well. We can do... Let's go ahead and do... I guess, yeah, a lunchbox. And let's see if we can get away with selling it for... like $10. Make a bit of a more of a profit. So $12 it looks like might be, or $13 I think is a good spot because that's where we're making the most profit, it looks like. Okay, let's go ahead and see. It's important to do that with these things like at the beginning of the game like this. I guess let's go ahead and do the dino dish, and let's go ahead and obviously sell it for at least 12. Let's see if we can go up a little bit higher. No. Okay. So about $14 is the sleep point for that one. So that's good. $369,000 right now. Issue is we need like 500,000 to go ahead and make a new power area, because this small power station isn't going to cut it by itself. We need a second small power station, which I'm hoping we can fit back here as well. I wish the substation would add power, but no, it uses power. Upkeep per minute. Gonna cost us quite a bit. Total guest count 446 out of 500. We're getting pretty close to that 500 mark, even with just Triceratops. It's pretty impressive. Maybe we'll also go and incubate some Struthamimus. Maybe we can do like 2 of these guys just to go ahead and get our rating up a little bit. Their rating is 12, they're 47, you're 23. Your rating is 113, so the Ceratosaurus is definitely what we want to have. I don't know if it'd even be worth it to have the Struthamimus. I guess it adds to variety.
This new contract could prove valuable to the security division.
Photograph a dinosaur sleeping. Okay. Let's go ahead and incubate like 2 of the Struthamimus really quick, just to have the higher variety rating. And actually, I don't know why I didn't think about this. We can use the ranger station to possibly make some more money as well. Excuse me. Beep beep. It was too weak to survive. What the heck? Let's see. Arson! Fire! I mean, I was gonna say, there you go. We also just have casually that one. Fire! Okay, anyways. Oh, he doesn't remember what time I'm going to be there. Okay, I'll let you know tonight then. Oh, we just need to catch the dinosaurs sleeping. I guess we should wait until it's like actually nighttime, right? Let's release you. And let's go ahead and discard that one.
I heard you closed the deal on that attendance contract. Great work
Nice.
all around.
Oh, we have enough for the power station. Yes. Okay, can we place you? We can place you like right there. What's the front? This is the front, like right here. Okay. Place you like right there. So that way and then we need a road. Let's go and do that, and let's go and just do a little road right there. And awesome. We have a new power station. Just need to catch some dinosaurs sleeping, and then that would be perfect. Let's incubate another Struthamimus, like I said. Let's go and modify the genome. Let's go ahead and do it as the other coloration. Apply. Gets the rating down, though. This is a better rating. So I guess let's just go and keep this coloration, then. And let's go ahead and incubate it. There we go. Whenever this is done being constructed, we'll have enough power on the island again. And there we go. Awesome. I think that's another, like, what, 60, 50 unused power. Nice. Okay, and now we can actually start focusing on building the other buildings that we need at the moment. Is there anyone that's sleeping? Getting ready to sleep. The nice thing is, I think our Triceratops will live a pretty long time now. Okay. Let's go ahead and release you. Escape out of that. Let's come in here really quick. I'm curious to see what it says about the rating. There's a poor variety, okay capacity, okay satisfaction. But yeah, poor variety, but great welfare is what this is saying right now. So we need to get our variety up a little bit higher. Let's see. I'm going to request some more contracts as well. Because, yeah. Wait, how do I request more contracts again? Management. Oh, contracts right here. New contract. Request new contract. Let's do it from the science division.
You and I make a great team. I present the contracts, you complete them, everybody wins. So how about we rack up another win, huh?
I present the contracts, you complete them, everybody wins. That doesn't sound like it. No, it really doesn't, right? Okay, we want to put more storm defense stations around.
Yes, yes. Well, the first mistake is usually the most serious one. And where did this all begin other than prehistoric DNA? I'm just saying. Or warning. You decide.
You decide. Okay, how much money are we making per minute right now? 54,000. That's not terrible. Usage, waste, ticket sales, attraction revenue is not half bad. Viewing gallery. Okay. Profit per minute. Increasing the variety of dinosaur species will increase our profits. We might, despite me not really wanting to at the moment. Do we have anything better for your genome, by the way? I don't think so. We don't have any better cosmetics. I think that one increases the rating by the most. Yeah, that increases it to 23. And the same with that one, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and incubate one of you. The issue with this is that, like, eventually we're gonna have to move all these dinosaurs into other areas. Just because I don't want to keep them all cooped up in this little tiny area. I do want to keep these as just kind of like the general, like, hatchery areas. Like, we might keep a dinosaur in here for a little while, then transfer them to their proper area eventually. I'm trying to think of, like, the different areas. I think down here I like having, like, the hadrosaurs and stuff. Just so that way, like, it's like a big area. You eventually can have, like, jeep tours and stuff through the different areas. And I want to do that. I want to do that. I wish that there was a way to make the game go faster, though. I will say that. Increase new genome to 50%. That's one that we're doing. Okay. Then photograph dinosaurs sleeping. Which none of the dinosaurs have started sleeping yet. So, oh, nope, nope. There is a dinosaur sleeping. Rangers! Rangers! Let's go! Step on it! Step on it! Hong Kong! Ah. Okay, maybe my drifting isn't the best yet. We'll get there, though. Ah, just woke up. We'll resupply that. Might as well if we're in here. Dang it! I got here as fast as possible, too.
The science division has something you should take a look at, if you'd be so kind.
We reach 5,000 per minute on guest facilities. Which we only have 2 guest facilities that are currently in operation. Dinosaurs ready to release. Let's go and release you. Awesome. That'll just bring up our diversity a little bit. I don't know what we need to do to unlock the next island. I think we have to get this one and the other one up to like 5 stars or something. Don't remember for sure though. There's a loud lambre. If anyone would like to try to catch it, feel free to. Exclamation point Pokey catch. Exclamation point Pokey start to start your Pokemon journey. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Anyways. Yeah. My money goes up so slow here. So slow. So slow. We just need other things that we can use. Be great. Let's see. 116 out of 240 people are here. And let's see with this one. Let's see. Let's go ahead and change this one to the Barbasol. And let's see how much we can sell it for. Before we really start to lose. I feel like the Barbasol can, you would pay like 20 bucks for at least. 965. $963. Okay, so we're gonna set it to $23. That seems to be kind of like the sweet spot. You kind of just have to like really look at it to do that. Let's see. Sell for. Lombre has been caught by Patrick. Nice. Patrick actually caught it. 1180. 1283. 1387. I think like $20 might be the sweet spot for this one. Otherwise, it might become too expensive for people to want to come to. So that brought it up to $3,610 for that, which isn't half bad. That'll also help us just to get stuff a little bit quicker. Let's see. Anyone sleeping? Anyone want to sleep? Please. Please, someone sleep. Why can't any of them just sleep? Let's just show the view from here. That's not too bad. You can actually see a decent amount of dinosaurs from this view. Like, if I came to a park to see dinosaurs and I saw this, I wouldn't be upset. Classy Pat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all really are too much. Oh, I want that fossil one because once we have that, if we get things that we can sell, that'll also help us with making money. We're almost there. We're at 370,000. We need 400,000 to build it, approximately. We'll see how much it comes out to once we get like the electricity costs and everything out of the way as well. Let's see. What is Patrick typing? I hear him typing. You never know what he's typing, I swear. I'm dripping with class. I'm like you, who's dripping with... Oh my goodness, Patrick. With crabs? How? She was lousy with crabs. Oh my, Patrick. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and get a fossil sensor really quick. I think this is the next one that I really want to go ahead and get out of the way. Yeah. Put it like right. Do it like right there. Let's see, and let's curve this road all the ways around to like here. And there we go. Very long road to get to the fossil center, but only employees should technically need to go there, so guess who cares? They don't need to walk over to the fossil center. Let's see. Okay, I guess we can send a new expedition team out. Maybe well, no, we can't. We don't have 75,000 yet. Let's see. With the Fossil Research Center, we can go and start selling things, finishing getting all of our fossils up to 100%, hopefully. I want to get full genomes. As we're playing through this game, I want to get the full genome on everything that we have. On every dinosaur that we have. So, yeah. Was the food ready or no? It was not. Rip. Ripperoonie. Okay, do we have any upgrades? Inventory space and extra. Ooh. Okay, I didn't realize we had upgrades on this. Let's go and view our fossils. Oh wow, we have a lot of fossils. Okay. We can also extract you. And let's go ahead and sell you. We can extract you, and extract you. And some of these genomes should pretty much be at 100% after this. Let's see. Let's go to this one. It has an Ankylosaurus that we could possibly get. The Draco Rex is probably going to be the next one we get up to 50%. I'm just going to make an assumption right now. Oh my goodness. Draco does wreck it all. He's a wrecking ball. Oh, oh. There's a dinosaur sleeping. There's a dinosaur sleeping. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. We must capture the dinosaur sleeping. They were sleeping. They were sleeping. Dang it. Oh well. Let's see. Oh no. Let's see. Photograph details. Wow, Triceratops. Sure, let's submit it. It'll give us some extra cash really quick. Let's see. It's gonna be repetitive, but... Ah, dang! I never said that. You woke me up. Probably what the dinosaur's thinking. Do not engage. Please. Oh, really? Please don't attack me. Too close to camera.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Go! Ow. There we go. Ugh! Why do they always have to attack us? Gosh dang it. Oh, mail and mustard, please. Yes, thank you. Make sure it's just a yellow mustard. We also have, what other mustard do we have? We have another mustard too. It's not as good. Not as good. Okay, let's go over to the fossils. We can sell this for 80,000. Really? We can't extract Ankylosaur DNA? At least 2 operational fossil centers required. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Thank you. Shake the mustard. Shake, shake, shake. I know it did. It didn't have a pleasant sound to it. I will agree with you there. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on some cinematic dinosaurs while I'm like getting my food ready and eating and stuff. That way y'all can enjoy the dinosaurs and not just me sitting here stuffing my face with food. As I do. As one does. I can get. I'm gonna start putting this upside down on the fridge. Don't you love when you realize that for the first time on whatever you're eating? Like, or whatever like sauce you have, you're like, oh, I need to start putting this upside down because I can't get anything out of it. That happens to me very often, I swear. I just eat a lot of sauce whenever I eat anything. Probably a bad habit, but I really like the extra flavor. The extra flavor of a sauce is amazing. Why you gotta be going in the bushes? Gosh, dang it. There we go, that's the view we need. Practically said what? It was the vibe. Okay, I might get rid of the mission to get a sleeping dino. It was much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Is anyone sleeping? Not yet? Okay. As soon as one of them goes to lay down to sleep, it's go time. Otherwise, I might just cancel that mission. I haven't looked at the actual game yet. The new one. But I'm really hoping that they have like baby dinosaurs in the new one. That would be really cool. Like you actually get to see them change as they age. It would be cool for herding dynamics too, because then you have different sizes of each model. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know how practical that is to do, but Oh, someone's not happy apparently. Are you trying to attack the Montosaurus? Did not. Okay. Computer resupply needed. Oh. Which, oh, it's the meat one. I'm not gonna resupply it right now because we don't have any carnivores anyways. Let's see. Over to here. Do we have someone doing an expedition right now? We don't. Oh. Let's see. Let's go ahead and continue getting like Dracorex DNA. If we can. Can we build a second fossil center? Maybe constructed per island. Only one constructed per island. Oh, and because of the other island having no power, that's why we can't. Okay. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Slander and lies. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back to the other island really quick. Just so that way we can go ahead and start extracting these other fossils. Because I think the power is out literally in just the fossil building, which is annoying. Take your denial outside. Oh my goodness. I also know that on the new island, we're going to want more than one ranger team. So we might go ahead and build that soon. I love how these islands look. Take your denial outside. Okay, we have to wait like 3 minutes for that power outage to go away. And that's it. Ranger, please. Or no. Dang it, I didn't mean to drive it. I wanted just to have them do it really quick. It's easier that way. There is a wild Nidorino. If anyone wants to try to catch it, feel free to. Let's see. Add a task. Resupply. I hate how there's a power outage. Llama is an innocent babe. Goodness. What llama are you talking about? All of them? I'm like, what do you mean llama's an innocent? Llama Palooza. Why was this taking so? This is the longest 2 minutes ever. What can we do to increase our star rating? Poor capacity for facility rating. Okay, so we just need to make a hotel. Is pretty much what that's saying. Let's see. I'm gonna build it like right there. And let's go and get our path going over to it. I don't know if I would want to be staying in the hotel that's like right next to the carnivore habitat, but you know, there's something for everybody here. That's a little bit scary. See. Power outage for another 24 seconds. Okay, not for too much longer. We might as well build this hotel because it'll help to bring up all of our star ratings. I believe we have to have like both islands at 4 stars or something for the next island. Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. I'm gonna sell that on the island, other island. Let's send another expedition team out really quick. I want to get more Draco Rex DNA. Is there one that's like best for that? Oh, this one right here. Okay. Oh, look at how high our star rating is now. It's almost at 4. Nice. Great variety, great welfare, okay satisfaction. Fun rating is at 33%. You know. Okay. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Mad, how many hours did it take you to make those? Do you want something to happen to it? I'm just gonna rebuttal with that one. Because if it took me a bunch of time to make something, I would not want something to happen to it. Listen to the Dorios. Also, from the Dorios, it is actually time. Oh, the stinger didn't quite work right there. It's actually time for us to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. If you guys are new to the stream, we do take a break about once per hour. Patrick just put all my social media down in the chat if you guys want to go check that out during the break. I'm going to run a few minutes of ads, about 3 minutes of ads. We're going to be gone for about 5 minutes. I won't start playing the game again until the ads are done running. The game will continue just like playing itself, but I won't be specifically the one playing the game. If there's a specific dinosaur that any of y'all want me to end on, let me know for the BRB screen. Otherwise, I'm just going to do Edmontosaurus. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys are and you're not following, don't forget to follow. I brought them into the world. I can take them out. Of course, Matt would say that. Of course. But yeah, if you guys aren't following already, make sure to follow. And I will see you guys all back in about 5 minutes. See you guys all soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Okay, guys, we are back on the back on the back. Welcome back, everybody. Patrick had me make his fries and I accidentally made them wrong. He got very upset.
Expeditions. Get the squares to research something. Make me a coffee, that sort of thing. Cream and 2 sugars.
Okay, can you calm down, please, sir? I am casually just trying to do some other stuff, okay? Let's extract all this DNA really quick. And let's go ahead and sell this guy. Let's go ahead and try to get some more if we can. A lot of Coretho and Edmontosaurus. We have Ankylosaurus now. Let's go ahead and go with the Draco Rex specific one again. Just so we can try to get that DNA up to 50%. As per our, like, little thing. What's it called? I don't know. I understand. What's the other one? That needs repair as well. Let's do Ranger 1. Add task.
Repair crew reporting in.
Yes, refill.
Additional task.
Let's see. Let's also go over to the Rangers. Let's add a new team. Yes, add a Ranger team because we're probably going to need more than one at some point. And let's go ahead and get all the other operations that we need. For example, the Research Center. We also need one of these guys. Which I'm debating. I want to put it back here. But at the same time, then I have to do more power. Nice. Okay, so we got a new viable genome, which is the Draco Rex.
You really knocked that one out of the park.
I'm gonna place this right here, and we'll just do the power stuff. We'll do what we have to do. And there we go. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel this one because terminate this contract. Okay. Just because, like, I legit can't get that contract to work. Let's see. Let's go ahead and request new contract. Let's do this one again.
There's a new job available, and I know just
Awesome.
the person to do it.
We can definitely do that. Small or medium dinosaur. That's what we're literally doing right now. Not planning on having any currently. Well, if that changes, you will be the best uncle. Patrick's already an uncle. So am I. We're both uncles, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're their favorite uncle. I don't know if they have any other uncles, though. They do. I'm like, I don't know your family dynamic fully yet. I can't speak for Patrick. Obviously, my nephews and niece have another uncle, which is my brother. Or, yeah.
Come through, so thanks.
Like how I had to think about that. Okay, let's go and get the medical treatments right away. I always like to just get these first because I really just need them, okay? Okay, let's start doing the Corethosaurus and Ankylosaurus over here because we don't have either of their DNAs at all yet. We need to increase the guest profits. Which, in order to do that, we might go ahead and start making our little triangle on this side of items for people to do. So I think, let's see. I'm going to rotate this to be like right there for the guests, and then we'll have another restaurant over here. We can rotate it to be like that, and I think we can fit the clothing shop in here. Oh, yes, we barely can, but we can fit it like right there. Awesome. And over to here. Let's see, and hopefully that brings up our profit a little bit. So we're at $3,500 per minute with the profits from these things. We need it to be up to, I think, 5,000. Yes, there's a new restroom. That costs like basically all of our money just now, which is fine. Okay, so for you, let's go ahead and do... Yeah, let's just go and do Dino Bites.
Find the right attire at our new clothes shop.
Let's go and sell them for 10. Management view. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna hit none for now. For the clothes, we can sell... I guess, yeah, let's just go and sell the dinosaur hats. We'll sell it for... like 12 bucks. And there we go. Awesome. Now we have this little area over here. I like how this one looks aesthetically a little bit better. But I do like how this little area ended up too. It's just like a little square of shops and stuff, which is nice. I do kind of want to have the same path color as those have though, which I think we have. Yeah. Replace. Let's go ahead and do that to on. There we go. So I guess with like shopping areas, we can always just make sure that they have this color of pathing. So maybe up here we can do the same type of thing. Let's go ahead and toggle this on. And we can do like that. There we go. What did it say that we had to happen? Oh, we have more fossils. Woo! Oh, nice. Parethosaurus. Awesome. And some more Parethosaurus. And let's go ahead and sell this. I think it was a conifer fossil. I guess let's go ahead and do... Let's do the one that has a bunch of different dinosaurs in it. So that way we can continue getting our genome to like 100% on everything else. Because some of them almost have 100%, but they're not quite there. Let's see. Please tell me... Bracken poisoning. Ah, dang it. Okay. So, we're going to make sure to save up all of our money right now. We're actually... Do we not... Oh, we don't have one of those units yet. Dang. So, yeah, we're going to save up all of our money just in case all these guys start getting sick. It's very possible. And of course, it's the one illness I haven't, like... researched yet. Because why would it be? Let's go ahead and do the Bracken poisoning. Less than a minute remaining. Okay, cool. Profit per minute is 77,000. Awesome. There's so many people here. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, and we're probably just going to be looking at our research station to see when we can get the Bracken poisoning, because we don't want our dinosaurs to die. No, sorry. We want our dinosaurs to live. I also don't want to have to restart this island, because this island takes a long time to get going.
Word is that a new contract is available.
Okay, Edmontosaurus drinking. We can definitely do that. Let's see. Come on! Research faster, please! Let's see. Almost there. Awesome. Okay. Add a task. Let's get our Triceratops first, and then we'll get that little guy. Awesome. Okay. Now let's go back over to the research tree and see what else we can grab. We have all the medications. Let's look at genetic research, because genetic research is always fun. We can further that research right there. Or let's see. Building upgrades. Fossil items available? What is this? Provides access to Triceratops fossils in site. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and get a new dinosaur. That's always fun.
Dinosaurs detected.
Disease outbreak controlled. Woo! Let's look in the fossils. Some more Cretasaurus, some more Ankylosaurus. We can sell that, and we can sell that for 360,000. Dang. Okay. Let's continue doing some more expeditions right here. And it looks like we can almost afford a Ceratosaurus. And like I said, the Ceratosaurus will help to push our star rating quite a bit more. Because currently, our variety is very poor as far as dinosaurs go. They have really good welfare, but they only have poor variety. We only have 101 out of 1,600 rating, which our target rating is the whole 1,600. I think the reason why we have the poor variety, honestly, is because, what's it called? We just don't have very many dinosaurs around, necessarily. Like, we don't have, like, a meat-eating dinosaur, a predator at all. Carnivore? There we go. I'm like, what is it called? What's the proper term for it? I can't think. My brain. My dang brain. And then very soon, too, like I said, we're going to have, like, an area for the different types of dinosaurs. I'm probably going to put, like, Edmontosaurus and Cretasaurus in their own pen over here. Because they'll be very docile. We'll probably put the more vicious, like, herbivores together. Kind of like Triceratops and the other Ceratopsian that we're about to get, which I'm very excited for. Looks like we can actually afford a Ceratosaurus. And I believe that they have the highest that we can possibly do right now as far as the genome goes. Look at how many dinosaurs we can get. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for all those. Okay, let's go ahead and incubate you. And there we go. Hopefully nothing happens because we're down to $72,000. Which isn't great. I keep wanting to say simoleons because we were playing The Sims yesterday. I keep almost saying that. It's all good. I'm not actually saying it. Let's see. Okay. How do we... For guest facilities? How is it so low? Oh my goodness. There's like no one over at these ones anymore. And there's barely anyone in these ones. What's our guest population in the park right now? Does it show it anywhere? Request contracts, science fair, missions. We get finances. We're still making a decent amount of money. It's just our like smaller things like this aren't making money really. Ooh, we got the Nosoceratops. Research completed. Nice. So we can now do expeditions. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, and we got some more fossils. Let's go ahead and extract. This might be the last truth from mammoth DNA that we need to extract. Let's extract you. Bird egg. Let's go ahead and sell that. That's kind of cool. Done that one. Haven't done that one. I guess let's go ahead and do... No, let's go ahead and continue doing right here. So that way we can try to complete all of our different sequences that we have. How close are you? You're at 45%. You're going. You're getting there. Getting there slowly but surely. You guys are all over there. Let's go ahead and do some more research. What building items are available? We have the transport, which we don't really need at the moment. Enclosures. We do have viewing platforms. We also have heavy steel. Stand more impacts in the light steel fence. Suggest for enclosing dinosaurs of greater size and strength, regular maintenance is advised. Building upgrades are something that we definitely want to keep looking at, though. Higher success rates. Building and genetics, because those will just help. I think let's go and do some more genetics. Increase the attack and lifespan traits. Defense and lifespan. Let's do attack and lifespan first. Because why not? We need to get the ACU unit as well, hopefully soon. I love matcha so much. It's so good. So good. Sometimes I accidentally tell them a mocha though, and it's always ever so slightly disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I do that. Let's see. They're so close to being done with the Ceratosaurus. I really want to start making more enclosures, but we need the ACU unit first. We need to make sure we get all of our operation stuff first. We need the ACU center, and we need the range. Or we can get another ranger station? I don't think I want another ranger station yet. Our park isn't spread out enough for that. Let's go ahead and release the Ceratosaurus. Dun dun dun. They're so cool looking. I'm very loud. I'm so sorry. I know you guys heard double for that because you guys heard it through my microphone as well. But you know. Make at least
challenges. And have I got one for you?
Sure, why not? Profit from expeditions. Let's see. What do we get? Or actually, let's send someone else on an expedition first. Let's go ahead and let's do one of these ones. Okay, we got some more Cretasaurus. That's 40%. We got some more Edmontosaurus. We can research another item. Okay, that's just that. Enclosures. Actually, do we have like a research ranger, creation lab, power, assets? Maintenance units reduce upkeep costs of upgrade power stations by 4%. Yeah, we have all these different things. A scheduling unit enables one additional task to be assigned. Training simulations improve accuracy. Yeah, let's continue doing some genetics. Because we have so many that we can research still. Let's do the turtle one next. Awesome. I wish that we could get more patterns, but not quite yet. We're not quite there yet. What do we need to do? Isla Tocano. We need to have 3 stars here. And yeah, we just have a poor variety right now. And poor capacity. What does it mean by poor capacity? And that's great. Guest injuries none. Operational hotels 0. Okay, because it wants us to have hotels. Got it. Hotels are expensive too in this game. Like one of the issues. I like to put a hotel up here. I don't know. It just makes sense because like you get out and then you'd get to your hotel and then you'd go on your way through the park afterwards. Profit per minute. Yada yada yada. Oh my goodness, we're getting so close to the facilities. The facility profits. Let's go and get in our Ranger's car really quick.
I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate what you've done for the Science Division. So I guess I just did.
Well, I guess I just did. Hatchery capacity. Ooh, nice.
Here's a reward for you. It's for your exceptional work on Isla Muerta.
Awesome. We have a capacity a little bit higher now. In there. Let's go ahead and get some more operation items. Let's get the ACU center. I think I'm gonna throw this if I can. No, I can't throw it back here anywhere. Or can I? I can throw it like right here. That's fine. We'll figure out the path to get to the other paths. We want to go around like that. No, we can make a path, I think, through here. Let's see. There we go. Oh no, I did the wrong kind of path. Dang it. Although, like, none of the paths match these ones. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I like using the cheaper cost. Oh, we got money back for that. Awesome. Photo with the Montosaurus drinking. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the expedition camp again. I guess let's go up here, because we haven't gone up there yet. Let's see. Extract the Corythosaurus DNA. We should be at 50% pretty soon. Jingling has been caught by the elusive Mad. Congrats, Mad. Dang it. Okay. And are we able to research something new yet? No, right? It's still... Oh no, we are. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the genetic research again. Let's go ahead and grab... I don't know. Grab the next level of the shark mutation. I like having long lifespans on our dinosaurs, just because it helps out a little bit, you know? Let's see. Where is our Ceratosaurus over here? It has to be in the forested area somewhere. Don't think our Ceratosaurus got out anywhere. Oh, there he is. Just go ahead and hit that. Missing grasslands.
It's a balancing act. I get it. We all do.
Okay.
The point is, you need to provide the right amount of space for your dinosaurs. And this small enclosure ain't cutting it.
Let's see. I think it is cutting it. It's just he needs more grassland. Okay. Let's see. And there we go. His comfort's going up now. Awesome. It's barely cutting it, but it's cutting it. Okay. Okay, game. And then we have the Edmontosaurus, who's doing okay at the moment. We should probably start putting from operations some more of these storm stations down. Because these will save us every once in a while. I say every once in a while, but they will massively save us at some point, probably. Let's see, maybe rotating it slightly. Let's see, let's do it like that. And then let's get our path. And we're just going to use the cheap path. We're going to do that. That's such a steep, like, little hill right there for them. That's actually, I guess, not that bad. But it's just, like, weird, like, hilly paths right here. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Trying to see. Let's see. Vibrant? Ooh. Let's do that around in here. That way we have just some more plants and everything. And then maybe... Oh, research complete. Nice. Okay, so we can do some more. Landscaping. Where was the specific trees at? Like, where did I find those earlier? I don't remember.
Something that you might find interesting. I did.
It's at 64% right now. Okay. We need to increase our guest satisfaction. I think we're gonna go ahead and cancel that Edmontosaurus photo.
just like I knew you would. You've come through with a win for the entertainment division.
Oh? We did? Let's see. Well, I'm glad that we did. Let's extract the DNA for all this stuff. And then let's go ahead and send someone else out on an expedition. Let's see. What else do we still really need? Ankylosaurus. That's what we need. And then we can research stuff as well. That's great. That's right. We go into these menus quite a bit in this game. Let's go ahead and research this one. So it's cheaper for the time being. We're gonna want to build a hotel eventually. I can't believe that all these dinosaurs are just cool with being in this little tiny area. But I think I am going to build a larger area down here. I don't know how much area we have down here. Let's see. Fences. Maybe you. Okay, so it ends off like there. Oh, and it goes further over this way? Really? Dang, this part can be huge if we wanted it to be. But I think down here, what we're going to do... is we're gonna go ahead and build something pretty massive. And this is gonna be for all the different, like, what are they called? Hadrosaurs. And for anyone who doesn't know what a hadrosaur is, like Edmontosaurus, Corythosaurus, dinosaurs like that. Let's go ahead and put a gate on here. I guess let's put it over on this side because this is like where our rangers are going to be coming from and everything. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do some paths down here. Let's see. I'm gonna do it to like right here for now, just because I don't want to go further than that yet, so we can add all the different attractions. Let's see. So for enclosures, we want to have some viewing areas in here. We'll probably have one like here. We'll have another one maybe like here. Then maybe we'll have like viewing towers over here or something like that. So I believe that we can also have like gyrospheres in this enclosure. If I could speak correctly, that would be great. Let's see, and then let's go ahead and put another substation down over here. Actually, put it on this side, I think. Ah, we almost reach it, but not quite. And there we go. Oh, I know. I'm like, what is it saying that's wrong with them? They just need paths. I'm like, oh, okay, I already know that. I know that much. Let's see. I want to leave room for possibly having stuff on this side. So it could just be like we need to delete some paths and stuff later on. Let's do landscaping. Let's do water. Let's just add like a big water, like river maybe. A river looking area, I guess you could say. Something like that. Awesome. This isn't a ton bigger than this thing. It's like maybe this entire area combined is essentially what we're making, but should be enough for at least like for example, we're gonna be transporting the Edmontosaurus over there. Maybe the Struthomymus will get transported over there. We'll keep the Triceratops in here for now. And then we'll figure that out from there. Let's see. I'm also thinking we might put some more gates like right here, so if we need more area for certain dinosaurs, we can open up the gates. Maybe this entire area is electric fence just to be safe. Let's see. Let's go ahead and incubate some more dinosaurs. Do a Corythosaurus. Let's go ahead and do another Edmontosaurus. Just with what we have right now. And let's go ahead and see if we can get a Corythosaurus. Just with its base stats, defense, lifespan is at 64, which is not bad. Oh, it's too... Oh, nope, never mind. I was gonna say it's too expensive, but it wasn't like 2 seconds later. Let's go over to our control room. Look at our fossils that we've gotten. Got some more Ankylosaurus DNA, some more Corythosaurus. And then we have something that we can sell, which is always good. We don't quite have enough money to send an expedition yet.
I really like this one. I think you will too.
Okay, apparently we need to get a Velociraptor. Can we even find those yet? Oh boy. Lovely. They tranquilized it in the water. Like that should be a no-no.
Asset to be collected.
Personally. That's just me. Let's see. I'm gonna actually go ahead and get rid of these trees over here. We want the viewing platform to have a good view. And there's a decent amount of trees over there. We can get rid of some of these trees. So we can get like a decent view from these. Yeah. They both have a pretty decent view. And my plan is just have a pretty large herd, like maybe 5 Edmontosauruses, same with the Corythosaurus. And stuff like that. Let's see. The Edmontosaurus we've done quite a few of, so it should be pretty easy for us to make them. Viability is at 66%. Not too bad. Go ahead and release the dinosaur, and then we'll transport it right afterwards. Let's go ahead. Send out another expedition team. Where can we find Velociraptor DNA? I didn't even know that we could find Velociraptor DNA yet. Can we? Oh, there's stuff over here. Can we like... Oh, there's all this stuff over here that I haven't even seen. You have Dilophosaurus, Trunkingosaurus, Hyongosaurus. I'm assuming Velociraptor. Yeah, it's right there. Let's go ahead and send one to the Velociraptor. And let's work over there for a little bit. Add a task. Let's go ahead and get you. And there we go. There's our first little Edmontosaurus over here. Grassland, forest, water, food, wetland is good. The population and social needs to just go up a little bit. So maybe we'll have like 3 Edmontosaurus, or maybe just like the 2 Edmontosauruses for the time being, and the rest of them will just be Corythosauruses. That's what I'm thinking at least, because the Corythosauruses, I believe, are smaller. Edmontosauruses are freaking huge. So that's the thing with them.
Asset requiring collection.
Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and also add in some feeders in here. Just to go ahead and get them to get within range of the viewing areas a little bit more often. Oh, that's too expensive to place down. We're going to get them into this viewing area at least. Storm incoming. Lovely. I don't like storms. Okay, so that just means save up your freaking money because probably gonna have to do a decent amount of repairs. Where are our rangers? Let's see. Do we have any upgrades? No. Storm warning. Oh, we can change skins? Ooh, let's get maybe the 2018 Jeep. That looks like fun. Nice. Okay. Let's go and come over here. Path connection, yes. Let's open all the shelters to get everybody into there. Oh, nice. We got a let's release the Corethosaurus during the storm. Why not? What could go wrong, right? Right? So much could go wrong. So much could go wrong. But here's our little Corethosaurus. How lovely is she? Nice. Okay. A building has been damaged. Which one?
The Corythosaurus. You can really see
okay.
chaos in action. Think of all the combinations and patterns that life tries out, looking for that perfect structure. It's not about success. Life is about refining failure over and over and over again. Always a work in progress, ourselves included.
Life is about refining failure over and over and over again. I mean, fair. That's not a bad statement, actually. It's a good way to look at things, if we're being honest. Let's see, we have our nice little Corethosaurus down here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and tranquilize the Corethosaurus and move him on over there with our two Edmontosauruses. Let's see. Just because, like I said, eventually I want to have... Oh, feeder needs resupply. Which one? That one? That one's an important feeder. Let's see. Let's resupply that really quick. Whenever they get the chance. And I guess this is why you want to have multiple ranger stations. Oh, okay, cool. We can open our shelters again. Or, I guess, close all shelters.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during
Our shelter coverage is at 75% now. It's not at the full 100% anymore. That's lovely. Let's see. How much money are we making a minute right now? 127,000. That's not bad. Okay, and let's look at our star rating. Okay variety and okay welfare. Okay capacity, okay satisfaction. Welfare penalty is -21 and variety penalty is -43. Ugh. No, oh, our guest count's over 1,000 actually. Okay. Let's see. Release Velociraptor, 0 out of 1. You're gonna be able to get a Velociraptor first game. Okay, Ranger Team 1, you might not want to be in there for very long. I mean, there's a Ceratosaurus right there. They literally ran into the Ceratosaurus. Keep on driving. There we go. Okay. I'm like, they're literally about to die. They really need to keep moving here. Go ahead and transport you to here. Let's see. Expedition complete. Nice. I'm also going to go ahead and do the helicopter. And let's go ahead and get both of our Struthamimus and move them over there as well. Prevent any power outages occurring for 10 continuous minutes. Extension cord running to an outlet, and that's what keeps the lights on, of course. No kidding, I'm being sarcastic, or... Okay.
If you haven't figured it out by now, I kind of like power, huh?
How much? Do we have any extra power at the moment? Unused power 0, unused power 0. Let's actually go ahead and add upgrades. Let's do the improved power output to both of these. So that way we have hopefully a little bit of extra power. So yeah, we have 16 extra power between the two of those. I mean, we honestly might want to add one more even. For being completely honest, but we don't have the money. Or we might have the money now. Go ahead and extract the DNA. Expedition map. I want more
That's what I like
Velociraptor
about
DNA,
you.
please.
You get results.
Contract completed. We got Toy Shop Visitor Building. Ooh,
Isla
nice.
Muerte's entertainment division is excelling because of you. So you're getting a reward on everything.
We have a new little toy shop. Let's go ahead and put it maybe like right here. That way people can go get their toys before they leave. You know? Let's see. There we go. Whee! Toy shop. I also want to be able to build a hotel at some point. That'd be nice. Very nice. Please and thank you, game. Please and thank you! Toy shop. What are they gonna have in the toy shop? I want to see. Not gonna lie, I both know that, like, I absolutely would never want to casually, like, work in a Jurassic Park, or I don't think I'd ever want to actually see dinosaurs get cloned, but if they ever did, I'd probably go visit. It would be very hard not to go visit, I'm not gonna lie. Well, they're working on things like dodos and mammoths and stuff like that. They have dino stickers. No, we want a dino plushie. And sell it for 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's be honest, dinosaur plushies usually go for about 20 bucks. I think that's how much I spent on a T-Rex right there. It was like $20. So, it'd be fine here, right? In the actual Jurassic Park? Bless you. Bless you. Oh, I forgot. We need to move these guys. Transportation team. Transport you over here. And let's also get you to over here. Let's see. They have a pretty cool little setup over here, honestly. I really wish that you could make waterfalls in this game. I think that would look really cool. Do we have... We do have the Draco Rex. Okay, we just haven't incubated one yet. Let's go ahead and incubate one. Or let's go ahead and incubate like 2 of them with just no added things onto their genome. Let's see. Control room. Fossils. More Velociraptor DNA. We also have to build a new Ceratosaurus area as well before we can even do that anyways. So let's go ahead and get some more Velociraptor DNA, hopefully. The Ceratosaurus, I don't know. I kind of want to have the carnivores on the opposite side of the park from the herbivores. Just me personally. Where all can we build? Oh, we also need to research something else, I believe. Let's go into research. And let's go ahead and look at the enclosures. Let's go ahead and get the heavy steel. There we go. And let's come back over to here. Do fences. Electrified fence, please. I don't know where I'd want to do this. I kind of want to do the ceratopsians over here on this side. I know there's a decent amount of them, so I want to do them over here next to these guys. Ceratosaurus, because we can build all around down here. And all the ways back over here. Maybe we'll make the Ceratosaurus enclosure just like right over here.
Asset delivered.
Let's see. Obstructed? Dang. And there we go. Not gonna be the new Ceratosaurus enclosure whenever we get that going. Need more electricity again, too, which is always fun. Let's do a gate. I'm gonna do the gate like right here. And we need viewing stations. At least, I think like 2. I think we're gonna put like one here and one maybe up here for this guy, or maybe one like right here. I don't know yet, for sure. But that's definitely a. Is that any bigger than this though? I might have just wasted my money because I don't even feel like that's any bigger. I don't know. Let's see. The Triceratops is doing a-okay. Ooh, let's go to the fossils and see. We do have something to sell. Nice. Okay, awesome. That's like actually the perfect amount of money too. Go and extract some DNA here. Go over to our expedition camp. I guess let's start working on these guys over here. Start getting all of that different DNA and stuff. Let's go over to electricity. Oh, it's 500. I thought it was 400,000. So I thought we had the perfect amount of money. We almost did, but not quite. Not quite. Of course, Glassland, comfort, food, population. Just having one population for this guy is enough. I really wish that it showed a little bit more about everything. 1 to 3, forest, wetlands. Does it show like how big an enclosure is? Is there a way to see that? No, it doesn't look like there is. I wish that there was, so that way we can kind of see if something's big enough or not. Okay, awesome. So we have new fences now. We have the heavy steel fence, which is perfect. Let's go ahead and research some more stuff, which again will make it a little bit longer until we can get more power, but that's fine.
I've just finished reviewing this new contract, and I think it's right up your alley.
Sure, we can do that. Enclosures, building upgrades. Over to enclosures. And let's go ahead. Let's see what we have for building upgrades, actually. That's just buildings. I want building upgrades. We have that. Outage protection 1. Increased total power output of upgrade power station by 18%. Outage.
Security requires vigilance and commitment to the task at hand. You've proven yourself at that.
Okay. We're almost done with the no power outages. We're pretty close. Pretty close. I don't know who else. I think we need to please... Or no, we still have quite a bit of ways to go before we get these missions unlocked. I want to unlock the missions before... Or do the missions before we do anything else. Almost been streaming for 4 hours. I don't know how much longer we're going to stream. Power outage detected. Are you kidding me?
You need to give dinosaurs the right environment if they're going to thrive.
As soon as I was like just about to build this, and it's like power outage. Have fun. Terrain restraints. Let's see, maybe we can put one of these ones, maybe like back here. With all of these buildings instead. Let's put it like right there. There we go. Yeah, let's just go around to the edge right here. Do a path. Oh, I did the wrong path. Let's replace this, please. There we go. Got a tiny bit of money back for that, which is nice. Of course there's a freaking power outage. Ugh! Let's see. Woo! I believe we're almost at 4 hours. It's insane. Let's go ahead and release these dinosaurs. Let's see. Hello, dinosaurs. They're really cool looking. These guys will probably stay with the Triceratops, honestly, because I think they will ram the Jeeps. I'm trying to keep the dinosaurs that will ram the Jeeps separate from the dinosaurs that won't, just so that way we can kind of, you know, keep the Jeeps safer in certain areas. And we can have, like, the Jeep tours and stuff like that in certain areas, which will be fun.
All hail
Lonely.
the Dragon King, the Dracorex. Sounds so intimidating, but it's just a plant eater. However, just in case they do rule the Earth again, don't tell them I said that.
Just in case they ever do rule the Earth again, don't tell them I said that. There we go. There's the second one. Comfort. Considers open grasslands, forest cover, social group, and enclosure population. Every species has a different tolerance for each issue. When below the overall comfort threshold, all dinosaurs attempt escape, breaking fences, and attacking guests. Her ugly was not caught.
Solid, huh? This is what we like to see.
I guess Per Ugly was just slightly too ugly. Let's see. For our fossils. Ooh, nice. We got some Hongosaurus. This one is Dilophosaurus. And then we got some Remium. Let's go ahead and sell that. I'm going to save up, I think, now for, like, a hotel. Unless, can we research anything? Like, we're going to save up, but at the same time, we're also going to do other stuff, you know? Let's see. Oh, we also need to... Oh, no, we just need to release a Velociraptor. Which, again, we have the genome and stuff to do. And then some other issues. Like, trying to make a Ceratosaurus enclosure over here. Don't know how well that's gonna do. Let's see. Is there more area to make enclosures over here? Oh, there's a fence broken? Of course. Oh, let's go ahead and send out a ranger team first.
Crew responding to repair request.
No. Yes, do that, please. And do another team. Add a task.
En route to repair.
And then, let's see, let's come out to here. Add a task. We're gonna tranquilize the Crethosaurus. Wow, oh, their social was too far down. That's why, okay. So we need to get working on making a new Crethosaurus for sure. Let's make this one modified. Modify its genome. Let's see. Okay, we can't do anything as far as that goes. We can do stuff as far as this goes. Let's do the immune response. That way its lifespan's a little bit higher. Which one will give us the highest rating? You get it up to 23. You get it up to 24. Let's do twice the immune response. Did I actually... No, I didn't actually apply it. There we go. Well, what's up with the no power thing? Okay, it's gone. Let's actually look at our upgrades for this really quick. We don't have any. Let's go and do the success rates on this hatchery. Let's bring that up a little bit. And then let's go and incubate them. Or incubate it. Let's incubate. Plus 30%. So it should be at like 77%. I believe. Incubate you. Incubate. And there we go. Let's see. I'm hoping that they both pan out because those are expensive dinosaurs. Let's see. Okay, you got tranquilized. Transport from here into here. And there's a transport. Let's see. Let's see with the landscape over here. I know that they like more grasslands. Let's make sure we have a decent amount of grassland in here. For the Ceratosaurus. Let's see, grassland. There we go. Let's go ahead and do some water, just maybe back here. Where I can get a drink of water from. They also say this train's like crazy right here. Increase your guest count to 1,200 total. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's also make sure we have some more stuff in this enclosure. I want to see like where we can fit the viewing guys at and where the best places. I think the best place would be like one here. If we can get it to fit there. Or maybe just like having this single one right here. Maybe we can put a tower over there. Let's go ahead and do you two like right there.
Taking that contract was the smart choice. You've proved
Okay,
it.
cool.
Thanks.
We have a total guest count of 1,200. Dang, that's insane. This one's 109 out of 320. That's still doing good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What about over here on this side? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Incubation failed. No. Okay. Improve the output. Research completed. So let's go ahead and research something else really quick. Research. Please. There's more genetic research. I think we're going to continue looking at building upgrades for the time being, though. I think I might go ahead and get the outage protection. So that way we can have the better improved output 3.0, and then we can have an outage protection alongside it. I think that would be good to have on all of our buildings. Let's see. Okay, so for over here, the last thing we really need for this area is feeding. I guess let's go ahead and do the main feeding, like, right there. And then we can do... Or honestly, we'll just do that for now. And where's our Ceratosaurus? Okay, let's go ahead and transport you. ECU helicopter. Yes, please. Add a task. And tranquilize you. And let's move you over to your new enclosure. Let's see. So the enclosure will be right here. Dinosaur ready to release. Oh, the Cretasaurus. Awesome. And this is a very well modified Cretasaurus as well. Peter needs restocking. Let's see. Let's add a task to you. There we go. And let's also go ahead and add an ACU helicopter task. While we're here. After they get this guy. Let's see. Come on, you guys can do it. You look good. I think eventually one of the missions is to like feed the Ceratosaurus another dinosaur essentially. So we might start doing that soon. So let's move you over to here. Go, Mr. Ceratosaurus, go! The Ceratosaurus enclosure is a little bit further away from the ranger station, which is not amazing. It's not optimal, but it's fine. We'll get it all worked out eventually. Dinosaur threat. Transport you to here as well.
En route to pick up the asset.
And then let's go ahead and ACU helicopter. A task. Let's just tranquilize you. Oh, and look, it broke the frickin' fence.
Asset has been collected.
Task.
Repair crew en route.
Tranquilize the Cretosaurus before it attacks people, please. Honestly, y'all should have stayed in the viewing area. You probably would have been safer inside the building, at least. Let's move you back in here.
Asset collection request received.
Let's see, and I'm assuming that this fence will be fine.
Assets in the air.
Repair obstructed. Okay, let's go ahead and drive you then.
Delivery has been completed. Reassigning roles.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get a different ranger. Okay, let's go ahead and drive you because our other ranger got stuck somehow. Excuse me, everybody.
Commencing asset transit.
There we go. Can I repair this? Yes, okay. Awesome. And the other car got itself out eventually. There we go. Here's the second Cretosaurus, I believe. So they should now be much happier together, hopefully. Let's go check on the Ceratosaurus and see if it's okay in its new enclosure. Hopefully. Okay, let's see. What does it need more of? It needs more grasslands. Okay. So in here, let's go ahead and get rid of some more trees. Let's see. Let's get rid of this one right here. Grasslands. Let's go ahead and up this. And hopefully this makes the Ceratosaurus happy. Okay, yeah. Now the Ceratosaurus is comfortable. It's not the most amazing thing, but it's good enough. It's good enough grassland, good enough forest. And that's what matters. This habitat's literally barely big enough for the Ceratosaurus, but it is what it is. Okay. And now, over here, let's actually go ahead and upgrade this hatching center as well. Let's go ahead and buy like 3 of these guys. Just to really get that boosted. And let's go ahead and incubate a Velociraptor. So at first we're just going to do a very basic one. I also want to do another one, but we have to wait because I want more than one. I'm pretty sure that they get lonely as well if you don't have more than one. And we don't want them escaping. So they're going to stay in the hatchery area until we have enough. Let's go to the expedition map. And I guess let's go into this one again. Let's see. Do we have any fossils? I don't think we do. No. We got 143,000 per minute right now, which is not bad at all. Let's go ahead and research. I don't really want to spend like modify and release a Draco Rex. I spent at least 130. Accept. Okay. Maybe let's go up to enclosures. I think I'm gonna do another viewing platform. Oh no, we can't do that. That's very expensive to research. Never mind. Let's just do building upgrades then. I didn't think it was gonna be that expensive to research. Jeez, that one's too much still. Research these ones though. Ranger's accuracy. I think I want to get more accuracy for these guys because their accuracy is not amazing right now. Not amazing. And we want for dinosaurs to be tranquilized and transported much easier than what they are. Let's see. But yeah, so here's going to be a Velociraptor. We have our Ceratosaurus over here. If anybody has any names for a dinosaur as well, let me know. And then let me know which dinosaur you want me to name. And we can do it. Spike. Which one do you want to name Spike? T-Rex. I don't have a T-Rex, Patrick. Do you want this? Do you want Spike to be the Triceratops? Who? Why do you say the T-Rex? Who do you want Spike to be? Yeah. I don't have either of those. Figure it out. Oh my goodness. We'll get them eventually. We only have a Triceratops, Edmontosaurus, Corythosaurus. What is it called there? Mimosaurus or something like that. Looks like both of our Corythosauruses are happy now. Which is a good thing. Their population is fine. Let's go ahead and do our quest really quick. Draco Rex with 130 lifespan. Let's see if we can manage to do that. Let's go and modify the genome of the Draco Rex. Our Draco Rex is always passed out. In front of the mirror, of course. At least he's not passed out on a chair in front of the mirror this time. He usually is. Lifespan is 155 on if we add this. Dang, we can't, or is 55. We can't really get the Draco Rex that we need yet. We need to unlock these. Gap ID unknown. Oh well. Okay, so I guess let's go ahead and start sending expedition teams towards the Draco Rex. Transmission incoming.
We worked so well together in the past, I thought I'd give you a chance to do it again. Get in on this one.
Hazardous holding. Incubate and release Hammond Creation Lab. Ankylosaurus, Velociraptor, and Dilophosaurus. We can do that at some point. Where's the disease at? Can you tell me where the disease is at, though?
Body count.
Oh, okay.
All sorts of ways you can take that phrase, especially here on the islands. But I'm talking
Let's
about
see.
more bodies in the park, you know? I guess we could
Let's
say
go ahead and get one of you guys.
I'm not sure that's really any better. Attendance numbers, then.
There we go. So now they can help the little Draco Rex. Let's see. So we need Ankylosaurus. We have a Velociraptor already. We have the DNA for that. We don't have the DNA for a Dilophosaurus quite yet. There's a couple different things that we can do. Let's go ahead and send people out. Let's see. So Dilophosaurus, I think, is what we need right now.
You're in? Cool.
It's at 34%.
Okay, we'll start at the beginning. New dinos. Incubate them, hatch them, and house them. You know the drill.
Incubate them, hatch them, and house them.
Hey, everybody, we're putting on a show.
Let's go ahead and
A
extract some
spectacle hundreds of
Hyungosaurus.
millions of years in the making. Sorry you may not survive.
Sorry, you may not survive. Oh my goodness, I love them. I already did go to the fossils to see what I found. But thank you, game. How close is our research to being completed? I kind of always just forget about the research, so I never have very many things researched when I need them. At least that's how I feel a lot of the times. Wow, they must really suck at aiming because, like, look at how close they are.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Woo! Oh, the Draco Rex is trying to get them to go away. That's fair. Dinosaur threat. Let's see. Hopefully our rangers can figure it out. Health, 87%. That's because you were dying of a sickness a little while ago. Let's go ahead and release another, or incubate another Velociraptor. Ooh, we completed our research with the accuracy. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and modify the genome. You have to have at least a 60 for one of them. Ooh, let's go ahead and apply this one, which gives us already a rating of 68. So that's not bad at all. Let's see, resilience. Immune response 2.0. Let's go ahead and apply that because that will help the lifespan. And then attack. Lifespan and attack is right here. We're rating 77. Let's see. So your rating will be 77, but we need 588,000 now, or 589,000 to go and incubate that guy. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, and I want to make sure we have another completed Velociraptor before we do anything else. Before we release the one Velociraptor. I need to say. That's what I mean to say. What is our issue right now with our management? Okay variety and great welfare. Oh, poor capacity. Maybe we should get a hotel before we get a Velociraptor. Let's see. Where is our hotels? How much does it cost? 750,000. Let's save up for the hotel because I've been meaning to do that for a while now. I'm also going to go ahead and take a break. I think we're going to stream for at least the 5-hour mark, and then we'll see if we go for the full 6 hours. I'm really enjoying the game. Hope you guys have all enjoyed the stream so far. If you guys have, don't forget to follow if you guys aren't following us already. Once we hit 250 followers, we will be doing a 12-hour live stream. So if you want to see a longer live stream, make sure to follow. I will see you guys all back in just a few minutes. So you guys all then get up, move around, get food, get water, do what you need to do. I'll see you guys all back very soon. Okay, guys, we are back at the back. Welcome back, everybody. My captions aren't working, so let's go ahead and fix that really quick before we get back on into the game. Hope you guys have all been enjoying this stream so far. I'll get right back on into the game once the captions load up. Okay, they should be working now. Yes, they are. Awesome. And over to the game and see what we're doing. What we're doing. I want to release velociraptors.
Opportunity is knocking. Answer.
Sure. We can try doing power outages again for 10 continuous minutes. Oh no, we weren't doing the velociraptor yet. I thought I was incubating one right now and I'm not. Whoops. Oh well. Let's go ahead and get some more Draco Rex
so much
DNA.
To do here in the parks that sometimes it can be overwhelming.
Sometimes it can be overwhelming.
Research and expeditions, fossil extractions, build new attractions. Keep our visitors entertained with a variety of dinosaurs.
Uh-huh.
And keep your park secure, huh?
Okay, dude.
Like spinning plates. Just don't let any of them fall.
Let's see, can we spin you around to be facing like that? And then we need a substation over here. I'm just gonna go and put it like right there. Let's see. And there we go. And let's go and get the road. Hats, please. And a boom. A boom. That should actually help our star rating as well in this park. Hopefully. Because we'll have more guest capacity. I probably want to go ahead and put down another shelter somewhere as well. Where are the shelters at? Oh, they're up here. How much do those cost? $250? They cover the entirety of that. Let's go ahead and place one down, I guess, over here somewhere. Maybe like right here. You can do like that. And there we go. That way if people need to get to the shelter, they have another option down here, which there's not very many people down there right now. Let's see, and I think we have enough for the new Velociraptor, maybe? 589. We're almost there. We'll have enough in a minute or two. But yeah, we need to get the Velociraptor, Ankylosaurus, and Dilophosaurus. I don't believe that Ankylosaurus is even an option yet. I believe that we need more Ankylosaurus DNA. Yeah, we're at 46% on that guy. And the Dilophosaurus, we're still too low as well, so we're going to be looking for those. But we also need to release a Draco Rex with 130 lifespan, which is why I'm looking for Draco Rex fossils right now. We should probably do the other one. I feel like that might be a little bit more pertinent. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do building upgrades again. I guess let's do this one. New research available. DNA screening increases dinosaurs' viability by 20% at upgrade Hammond Creation Labs. And what is this one? Adds one additional hatchery bay at upgraded Hammond Creations Labs. I guess, yeah, let's just go ahead and do this one. Let's go ahead and do that. For the fossils. Extract the DNA on both of them. So we need Ankylosaurus or Dilophosaurus. I don't think Ankylosaurus has its own. So we can do this one with the Corythosaurus and Ankylosaurus for now. And see if we can get those guys. Like, we could release the Velociraptor right now. I just don't want to. Because I don't want to risk our park just getting destroyed, you know? That could be a very bad thing. Park overcrowding, 2%. Power capacity or power consumption is at 10. What does it mean by park overcrowding? Poor satisfaction. What's the poor satisfaction at? Drink rating, fun rating, shopping. Okay, fair. Let's see. So we just need to get like more shops and stuff for them, honestly. At some point to get our star rating up. But like I want to do these different missions And through doing the different missions, you'll eventually get your rating up over time. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do now. Let's see. I feel like these have like the fancy paths, but we use the cheap path right here. And I'm not going to upgrade it because I'm trying to save money for different things at the moment. Okay? Okay. We need so much money for so many different things. So much money is needed. Let's see, but I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to just go ahead and stream until the 5-hour mark on the stream for today, and then we'll end it off. Tomorrow, I think tonight I'll put up a poll on Twitter. So if you guys aren't following my Twitter, definitely go check it out. We're going to put up a poll as to what to play tomorrow. I'm debating on what I should play. I might play this. I might play something else. I don't know yet. But yeah, I'm going to put that in there. You guys let me know what you want to play or what you want to watch, and we can make it happen. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shoot. Okay. This might be bad. Well, there's our first Velociraptor. Lovely, isn't it?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
Let's see. I meant to incubate, not release. Dang it. Okay. Let's go ahead and incubate you. You have about a 72% chance of being good. I hope you're good. Otherwise, we might need to do a Velociraptor with the bare minimum of everything. Grasslands, forest, the population, and social is what's going to be messing up. Yeah, we might end up just casually... Let's just go ahead and tranquilize it really quick. There we go. And then let's go and do Rangers. Add a task. Resupply. And let's come up here. What did we get? Yes, Ankylosaurus. Awesome. We're at 46%. We're so close. Let's go ahead and get some Dilophosaurus DNA next. Because I feel like we might need that one a bit more. Let's come all the ways over here. Dilophosaurus specifically. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just get the Velociraptor and casually... Oh. Tranquilized. Immune, susceptible to hookworms. Let's see. Dinosaur rating is 0 right now. Well, I mean, it looks like it's dead in the water almost. Tranquilize. No, because it'll wake up eventually, right? I actually don't know. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Ooh, we have the Ankylosaurus genome completed now. Or at 50%. So we could incubate one. Let's incubate one and just see what happens. Doesn't have the best viability, but it could be something. It might be enough. Let's see. We're past the 50% mark on the Velociraptor, which makes me feel a little bit more confident that that one will be fine. I'm really hoping it will be. Combat. Success rate 2.0. Nice. Disease contraction, humans killed. Authenticity 60. Lifespan genes are 60 or 50. Okay. We might want to open all of these. Structure damaged. Which structure? Okay. As long as that's what the structure is. Then we have this right here, which covers like a decent amount of
Storm
buildings.
defense stations help protect your park's structure against storm damage. Useful, huh?
Stations protect nearby buildings against storm damage. We probably want to build more of these, honestly. Yeah, because look at how many buildings are pretty vulnerable over here. Let's see. We fit it like right here. We could. It's just then it won't be in range of a substation. And it doesn't help like half of those buildings. Okay. In that case then, let's do it like over here. That way we can get a road to it. There we go. Is everyone like actually trying to actively get to... Yeah. Nice. Okay, so you can be released now. Doesn't look like too much got damaged or anything. And the storm is pretty much over. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and move, because I don't know how to wake up the dinosaur otherwise. We're just gonna go ahead and do that.
This one a success, don't you? Well done. Well done indeed.
Well done. Well done indeed. Let's see, what does this color pattern look like? Oh, I thought did I not change it? I don't think I did change it. Did I not change the color pattern? I thought I did. Maybe we'll be able to notice it when they're next to each other.
Prestigious dinosaurs drawing crowds and the interest of the scientific world.
Incoming transmission. Hello? Prepare the sick dinosaur. Construct and power. Ranger Station Research Center.
I have another opportunity. This one will be a challenge, as it involves a dinosaur in ill health.
Dangerous.
Actually...
Dangerous sounding.
No more dangerous, Dr. Malcolm, than
Yeah.
our normal research here.
Listen carefully. Did I hear something? Ah, yes. I think that was the sound of me resting my case.
Sick Diplodocus arrival imminent? We're gonna get a Diplodocus? The heck? What? Let's go and extract
You
this.
overcame Dr. Malcolm's reservations. I don't know whether he is overly cautious or just looking for the chance to say I told you so. Maybe it's both. Regardless, I think that together we'll get this done.
I think that together we'll get this done. Okay, so we're gonna get a Diplodocus? That's sick? That's interesting. Was not expecting that. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So this Velociraptor is now
as I mentioned
content.
before, we have a diseased animal coming to the park, and we need to get prepared for it. Let's get to work.
Did I hear this right? You're bringing a sick dinosaur to our facility? I'm gonna pray you know what you're doing, because I have no idea.
Because I have no idea. Expedition Center. Ooh, nice. The dinosaur has been successfully raised to maturity and is ready to be released from the hatching bay. Thank you, game. We're not ready to release it yet ourselves, though. Ooh, and now we have the Dilophosaurus as a viable genome. Awesome. Yeah, so getting the Dracorex DNA now after this will definitely be better. So that way we can go ahead and get that guy done. Figured out. Our genomes are pretty high at this point. None of them have 100% yet, but they're getting there. They're getting there very quickly. Do we have research available right now? Buildings. Yes, we do have research available. Anything else? It's just that. Let's go ahead and just transport dinosaur. Let's go ahead and transport the dinosaur into here. Disease contracted. Let's see. I think this is the only area that's like big enough for a Diplodocus. So, yeah. Where did you guys get a Diplodocus from exactly? Just out of curiosity. Also, I don't feel like its back should be bending like that. That's just me. Let's see. You're gonna have to save this Diplodocus in just a second. Oh, requires an unknown cure to medicate. Oh. Ensure no instances.
You can't refuse. I mean, you can, of course.
Okay.
Why would you?
Can we research the treatment?
What is more important than making sure these creatures are well cared for?
We need 3 research centers. Okay, so you have to do the Isla Muerta science mission. This is incomplete. Ensure dinosaur can access food. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. You don't have the correct kind of food yet. There we go. Doesn't it look so cool, though?
To cure this animal, we'll need to do research. Let's see if we can identify the extent of the problem and isolate it.
Waiting all the diseases identified.
That we have a diseased animal in the park, and you and Dr. Dewar are trying to find a cure. I don't approve. Then, no one asked me. However, I just remind you to keep that dinosaur away from the rest of our animals, in case whatever it has is contagious.
Oh my goodness. I mean, honestly, we probably should have made a different enclosure for it, but this is the only big enclosure I really have that I felt like would be okay for it. So, yeah. Okay, let's go to research that. We have 2 minutes until that's completed. Let's go ahead and get the Dilophosaurus DNA. And let's go ahead and get some more Draco Rex DNA afterwards, because we just casually kind of need for the Draco Rex to be a little bit higher in its genome. Let's see. It's so cool just like seeing a Diplodocus, you know? They're such cool creatures. Let's see, comfort is all fine. This is a big enough enclosure for it. I didn't want to make a completely new enclosure for it. That would be insanely expensive. Granted, depending on how many dinosaurs end up getting disease, might be insanely expensive too. I'm assuming you're the alpha? Yeah. What's the difference between them? Are you... Let's see, info. Does it show... Small carnivore? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Research completed. Now let's go ahead and add a task.
Understood.
And I guess once you guys are here, you might as well just resupply that. No reason not to. We have a sick Diplodocus. I don't know. We got him apparently from another park. Apparently. That doesn't seem safe at all. Even one doesn't seem safe. Feeder needs to resupply. I'm assuming it's the feeder that we just started resupplying. Oh no, it's the Stratosaurus feeder. Let's go and get the other rangers then. Add you guys a task. You guys have the more dangerous task, so good luck.
Adding task.
I guess we need to repair some places too. I didn't realize that. They must have gotten damaged during like the storm. Most of our park is under storm protection now though, which is pretty nice. Come on guys, if you guys can't get this Diplodocus, what can you guys hit? Because like, look at how big that freaking dinosaur is. Ugh. All you need to do is shoot it with the cure and we'll be good.
Diseased dinosaurs.
Yay.
That's the job done.
Metracanthosaurus? What's a Metracanthosaurus? I don't actually know. I know it's a dinosaur. It's a carnivore, which is what I needed to know. Okay, so we need to build an entirely new enclosure for this guy. Which I think we're gonna build this Metracanthosaurus enclosure way out over here in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. There we go. And there we go. We need electricity. Go ahead and do that there. Do power lines over to here. Gonna get this. Let's get rid of some of these frickin' trees. There's like a million of these. I'm hoping that this enclosure is big enough for this dinosaur. We need a path over here. Would be nice.
Warning. Sabotage in progress.
Oh? Rebellious factions within the security division have orchestrated a sabotage. Some of your dinosaurs have been poisoned. What the heck? Why would they poison our dang dinosaurs?
Request acknowledged.
No.
Adding to the list.
Oh, there's the other diseased dinosaur. Okay.
No problem.
Okay. And then over here, we need some meat for the dinosaur to eat. Actually, I guess let's go ahead and do a viewing area first. Usually those kind of help me to figure out what else we need to do. I don't know how big a Metracanthosaurus is. I'm hoping it's kind of small. I really am. Because if it's not... Dino delivery. Let's go ahead and transport it here. Go ahead and do some meat right here. And then let's go ahead and do some water. Maybe like over here. Let's see. And there. And let's, okay, yeah, it is actually pretty tiny. It's not giant. Good. I guess it's not like super tiny. Let's see.
I don't think they'd offer this contract to just anyone. So at least review it.
Does it have... Okay, yeah, so its health is right there. Another ranger team over here. Oh, wait. Nope. We need a gate first. The ranger team has to actually be able to access the dinosaur. Let's see. Okay. And now, let's go ahead and have rangers come over here. Oop, did not mean to do that. Dang it! Oh, are you guys... Oh, you have a power outage for 2 minutes. Well, that's not good. Let's go ahead. Check ranger station disabled. Oh. That's also not good. Let's add some more power, I guess. Where can we even... I guess we can put this, like, up here. Or do we want to put this one more down here in this area, maybe? And kind of hide it back here in this, like, forested area a little bit. There we go. Add it to the grid that way. Add a little path to it, and there we go. Awesome. We just need more electricity. We can't let the electricity all go out. Not good. Especially when we need the ranger station to be operational. How long are you going to be under construction for, though? We can't last forever with you under construction, especially with the velociraptors over here. If they decide to break through the fence right now, they will be able to get through. So that's a little bit concerning. Let's see. Do it! Okay, awesome. Let's actually add some upgrades to you really quick.
Nice
Do
job.
improved
I feel like we're
output
starting to
2.
understand one another.
And let's go ahead and do outage protection 1. The power output's at 70, and there's no power that's apparently not being used, which is insane to think about. Let's go and grab our ranger. Add a task. There you are. Let's be like, where is the Acrocanthosaurus? Right here. This guy looks really cool. He kind of looks like an Allosaurus in a way. Okay, his comfort's at 100%, and that's all that really matters. We don't want his comfort to be very high. Or to be very low. This is a dinosaur that will only ever have, like, one of its kind inside of its habitat, so... there is that. Let's see. How many more dinosaurs do we have to cure for this mission? I don't want to have to be making 1 million enclosures. That won't be easy. Unused power is 66. Dang, okay. So yes, that means if one of these substations go down, we'll be fine. Like, power outages currently won't affect us. I guess that's how we should probably do it, is like making it to where if there is a power outage, the other ones can pick up the slack for that. Let's see. Go. I guess the next contract we'll try to get is like the entertainment. Oh no, we already have the entertainment unlocked. We probably need to do some security contracts soon. Let's see. Are you gonna get him? Let's look at our fossils really quick. I don't know what genome percentage I want to get our Draco Rex to, but I want to get him pretty high. We have to have 130 years on its lifespan.
Diseased dinosaurs detected.
Awesome. Mission complete. The cure. Research Team Bravo now available. Awesome. Okay, so we can get the second research
bring
team.
them back to life, but we can bring them back to health. I have the latest lab results. The dinosaurs are cured, disease-free. That's a job well done.
Awesome. Okay. So yeah, now we have 2 research teams instead of just 1. We can research 2 things at the same time. Reduced upkeep. Let's see. Dinosaur threat. What's the dinosaur threat? Oh. It's probably against... Yeah.
Ranger vehicle under attack.
Stay away from us. There we go. Awesome. We saved the Ranger vehicle. Nice. Sometimes you have to be the one to do that because otherwise, not too much fun. Okay, let's go ahead and get his contract really quick. And we'll end the stream after we do that. Contracts. Wait. Or missions, there we go. Let's get his mission, I guess I should say. Go ahead and start this mission. Ankylosaurus, Velociraptor, and Dilophosaurus.
You know what causes bad shows to close? The same thing that causes good ones to. No audience. We need guests in our parks, butts in the seats. Maybe that's why they call it the bottom line.
Let's see. Okay, so for this Velociraptor, let's give you a different skin. Apparently it's Alpine. Let's go ahead and get it to Arid. And then let's incubate you.
You're in? Cool.
And for this one...
Okay, we'll start at the beginning. New dinos. Incubate them, hatch them, and house them. You know the drill.
Hey, everybody, we're putting on a show. It's going to be a spectacle hundreds of millions of years in the making. Sorry you may not survive.
Okay. Let's go ahead and incubate you as well. And we can go ahead and release the Ankylosaurus because we finally have that option. He only needs 1 door to open. That's kind of funny. He's massive, but he's not very tall. Look at how cool the Ankylosaurus looks. It looks like he has pretty long legs. It's interesting. Ah, incubation already failed. Lovely.
We are pleased to welcome Ankylosaurus to the park.
Which one was it? The Velociraptor. Ugh. Come on. How expensive that is. Do success rate 2. On these. There we go. That one still for now only has plus 30%, but... Ooh, cool. Okay, so we have some research items that are done. That we can go start looking at some new things. It's up to here. Control room. Acquire 6% of the chunking resource.
I got
Sure.
something for you. And by something, I mean an offer for you to do something for me. Sounds good, right?
Okay, let's go and extract your DNA. Sell that. And I guess let's go to the Chunkingosaurus. This time. I'm hoping that we have enough for the Dracorex to be fully
Every day
Fully
more
there.
exciting than the last. That's my motto. So I'm looking forward to lots of new energy around here once you acquire that genome. Even if I don't know what that is.
Even if I don't know what that is. Lovely. He has no idea what he's even talking about. None. Let's see. Maybe we can put the velociraptors over here or something? I don't know. Let's go into our research panel really quick. And see. We might go ahead and get the transportation, which is going to take 5 minutes to get, and that's fine. Enclosures. We have this guy, which we don't have enough for yet. We almost do. And then I guess let's go ahead and grab just one of these random ones. And let's go from there. Incubation failed. No, again? We're an expensive dinosaur. Stop failing. Okay, you have 102% viability rate. So you should be fine now. With 102%, if it fails, I'm going to be very upset. Let's see if we have enough of the Dracorex DNA. We have 81% right now. Its lifespan's up to 74. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we have a second lifespan one I think that we can apply. This one isn't the best lifespan. Let's see. Can we get the best? We can get the best lifespan at least with this one. It's still only at 89. Dang. Okay. So maybe I'll just get rid of that mission because that mission is super hard to get. And we don't really need that one anymore. Okay, let's do a new contract. Request new contract with defense or security division.
I strongly suggest you consider taking this contract.
I am definitely going to take the contract because you guys are apparently starting to sabotage me. Jeesh. Come on now. Okay, so the Dilophosaurus is ready to release, but I don't want to release it quite yet. Get some fences. Let's get some electric fences. I think... So where's the next, like, little pocketed area? Over here. It goes all the way back to here as well. I could also do it, like, over here. But do we want velociraptors right next to the hotel? Granted, they're still going to be pretty close either way. I think I'm going to do the velociraptor paddock, like... over... here. Let's see. And there we go. Awesome. Now we just need electricity over here. So power substation, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like here. Then we have to pull this all the ways. Let's do it from the back right here, actually. I think that'll make more sense. And then... yeah. Let's see. We're just gonna finish getting all the things ready for the enclosure. Do a gate right here. Let's go ahead and get with the landscaping. I don't think they like a ton of trees. I know I don't like a ton of trees because then you can't see anything. Let's go and give them more grassland. In here. There we go. And then let's go and give them some water, maybe like back here. And for the viewing areas, we can put like there for now. Let's see. I think we're gonna have the path itself go kind of like that. And we can do it like that. I'm just pitiful mad. How long ago was that? You have no clue. Not a single one. You were setting things up. Setting up. Oh, are you gonna stream tonight? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and release these dinosaurs, and then I'm gonna start streaming soon, very soon. I'm gonna release this Velociraptor. I guess let's just go ahead and complete this mission really quick. Like, we have everything in place to complete the mission, so let's just go ahead and do it, and then Patrick will be starting his stream afterwards. What you gonna play? The Sims? Design an apartment? Okay. So if you guys want, make sure to stick around. I guess what does this one look like? This is the arid Velociraptor. Ooh, you might be my favorite so far, actually. Okay. Let's see. Add task. We actually need to tranquilize both of you. We also need to tranquilize this one, but we can't quite do it yet. Let's see. Gotta wait for the helicopter to come by. Move the Velociraptors. This can become a Dilophosaurus paddock. What is he doing? Oh no. I wonder what he did. I wonder what happened. I wonder if Little Miss got mad at him. Oh. Merlin, did you see a ghost? Yes, it was awful. Come on, you can shoot the frickin' Velociraptor. It's not that hard. And as soon as they're done doing that, we can release the Dilophosaurus, which will be amazing. Yeah, we only have 2 taps. Don't we have an upgrade for that, actually, already? Which one is the ACU? Expedition. ACU Center. Upgrades. Oh, let's go ahead and buy that one. And the accuracy. Then we have the scheduling, yeah. Modify and release a Streets of Minus lifespan at least 66. Yes. We can do that. We'll do that the next time we play the game, but we can definitely do that. Oh, is it doing all 3 of the Velociraptors for us? Awesome. Okay, let's go and get you. And your guys' new home is going to be all the way over here. That's going to be the same with you. All the way over here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
And this is the wrong cage. Let's get you over here. And we need to make sure that they're okay with this area. Well, pretty sure they'll be okay with it. But I guess we'll see. They're all going to be put over there pretty much at the same time. Let's go ahead and add the Dilophosaurus in. And there we go. Yeah, the little Dilophosaurus. Little baby. He's a very vicious little baby, though. Patrick's reactions are amazing with this.
We need to get our numbers up.
Missing forest? Okay.
Quantity and quality, but mostly quantity.
React to my games. Oh my goodness.
Damn. Okay, we got a problem. The island's power grid is down. It's time to earn our key. Hey, yeah, so we switch to emergency protocols and keep our guests safe. Got it? Tell me you got it.
Okay.
This is Lambert. Looks like this crisis was man-made.
Sabotage?
Appears to be. Any enemies come to mind?
Enemies, rivals, profiteers, the list is endless.
Yeah, indeed it is.
Indeed it
I'll see what I
is.
can discover. Lambert out.
Okay. Sure, each dinosaur remains housed within a secure enclosure. For how long, though? I don't understand. Excessive visitor fatalities or deaths of the mission required dinosaurs will result in mission failure. Lovely. Lovely. Extract all this DNA. I guess let's research some more stuff. And then we'll be heading over to Patrick's very soon. Are you pretty much set up? You are set up? Okay. So, in that case, I think we'll have to deal with this issue next time. Let me go ahead and save the game really quick. We've yet to save this game. New save. Let's call it stream. Can I name it? Oh, okay, there we go. Stream. What's today's date? The 15th. What's the first 04? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, looks like it's just a bunch of numbers. 04, 15, 22. There we go. Save the game. I'm just gonna hit escape really quick. Let's go over to just chatting. So if you guys are new to the stream, don't forget to follow if you guys enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me every time you guys do that. Elusive Mad's trying to catch a Smeargle over here. I'll let the stream continue until at least Mad catches the Smeargle. And then we're also going to go ahead and raid Patrick. So, I need to wait for him to go live to do that. But, if you guys have enjoyed the stream again, don't forget to follow. I'm going to try to catch it too, so that way at least hopefully one of us catch it. If I can get to it in time. I guess we'll have to see. Catch! I'm going to quit my game really quick, so that way we don't have any issues here. Of course. Of course I don't own that ball. There we go. Now I do. Just push a button. We're good. We're all good. But if you guys are enjoying the stream and you guys haven't already, go check out all of my social media, which are linked right there. We also have an Instagram for our pets if you guys like pets. For Patrick, who we're about to raid, he also has a YouTube channel he puts a lot of effort into, so go check that out. And I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I caught the Smeargle. The last Pokemon of the day, and I managed to catch it. That's lovely. Okay. Now we just need to wait for Patrick to go live. If the stream starts to drop a little bit, just be prepared for that. Stick around. We will raid Patrick either way. And are you already live? Yeah. Really? Well, Patrick's already live apparently. So, if you guys would like, go ahead and throw the raid message in there. There's our raid message. Copy it, paste it into Patrick's chat. Patrick's right next to me, so he knows who's raiding him. But just to have fun, still paste it into Patrick's chat. And I will see you guys all over there. Let me go ahead and do the raid command. And I will see you guys all over there. So, guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Not Patrick Player 11. I almost did Patrick Player 11. But we'll take the stream on over there. See you guys all in there. Bye, guys. Thanks for coming on in. Raid. I'm gonna do the thanks for watching. If you guys are in here, go check out Patrick's stream. Do it. Do it now.